Well, folks, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night if you're joining me here nice and early over at Marvel Snap Zone. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a lovely day today. All things going well for you in the Snapverse out there, round and about, and all that kind of wonderful jazz. Looking forward to just having a bit of a chill night tonight. It's been a busy day. We've obviously had a brand new tier list make its way onto the website, and that took a lot of work to get up and out this morning, so looking forward to just kind of laying back, having a good time, hanging out with some of the folks in the Marvel Snap Zone community, answering some questions, doing all that kind of wonderful jazz, and hopefully climbing away on the ladder while we do so. Video and audio confirmed. Bullseye. 1:30 AM for you, Gaza. I appreciate you hanging out. Fingers crossed you stay awake for a little bit. Hey, Michael. It's going well, thank you. Hopefully it is for you too. Hard stuck with the leveling today, Mystical. I'm sorry to hear that. It certainly happens to the best of us. Hopefully you can shake that hard stick sooner rather than later. But yeah, we're doing all good. We're okay. Looking forward to playing some tier list decks on the ladder today. Some versions of those decks that aren't on the list, and a few that I like more, a few that I like less. A few that we showcased, a few that we didn't. All that kind of wonderful jazz, and should make for a good, entertaining stream tonight, I hope. You have to get the leader out. Yes, the Sonata artwork in the background. I do indeed own a canvas of Sonata Arcanix. It is one of my favourite pieces of artwork in Flesh and Blood, so it's up on my wall in my living room. As you can see, my playmats and stuff on the table behind me too, but yes, I have a canvas of it up on the wall. So enough said, let's get ourselves over into some games tonight. I'm going to be starting off with the deck we actually made a video on yesterday now, because I've been looking forward to playing this deck more. The hot location was not very nice for it. Luke's bar is not good for this deck, so I had to put it down. And now I want to pick it back up, because I want to play some more games with it after the video, and this is my first chance to do so, so we're going to be starting there tonight and seeing how it goes. That is, of course, the lovely Patriot Surfer list. Here we go. Up on screen for you there. This is the list that we featured in the video, not the list on the tier list, but we will be playing the tier list one a little bit later on, fingers crossed. Hope you and your family had a lovely New Year. Thank you, Lifeaholics. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words there, my dude. Thank you. Good luck with the climb. Be back later to watch. Good luck, Mystical. Take care. See you shortly. Good evening. So hopefully you're doing well. New Year's resolutions from me. I got a few. I got a few things to lose weight. A little bit of weight. Not too much, but a little bit. I want to work on my work-life balance. It's actually a large part of the reason why I moved my setup into the living room, because I wanted to be able to not sleep and work in the same space. So yeah, a few things, a few little things, one way or the other. But yeah, this is the list that we featured on the video. I do have the tier list version available to jam out later on. Fingers crossed we can do exactly that in a little bit. But this is the one that the tier list is out, Andrew. The tier list is out a few hours ago. Go take a look. This is the one that we played in the video, because I think I prefer it and it's where I want to start. So, love this deck in theory, love the idea of smashing together the Patriot Surfer and the Patriot Shells, so this is where I'm going to start jamming today. We actually start at a pretty reasonable rank too. We're starting at 86 today. The climb has been slow and steady for us, so hopefully we can carry on with that. We will jam a little bit of Patriot Surfer to start, and we've got plenty more decks over the course of the evening, depending on how we go. So fingers crossed it's a nice easy night. Another card to replace Maximus. So my instinct in this list specifically is to play something like Debris. I think Polaris might work in theory as well. So those would be the two things that jump out to me immediately. Alright, well, not going to argue with a free Misty Knight this time around. Let's get you over here into the Wakandan Embassy. Okay, pretty happy to Squirrel Girl over here too, put a squirrel off into Washington DC, obviously a pretty good location for us. Hey Maverai, good to see you buddy. Thank you, hopefully the day goes well. Shade, no worries, thank you so much for popping in and saying hello even if you can't stay. Hopefully you don't have too much of a bad time at work. Good luck out there. We're going to try and stab Eternity Range just to give our opponent a rock. You only have Polaris? Polaris is okay. I think that's a reasonable start, maybe. Opponent destroying some goodies. We are a little short on Anthem effects right now, but that's okay. We'll fill up with Brood in the middle. No worries, Shade. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Broodlings in the middle. Opponent's Demon and Cosmo have come out to play. So we're actually now kind of screwed if we draw the Surfer, which is a little bit annoying. Opponent snaps. Yeah, we can still draw Patriot here, which makes me want to stick around. I think I'm sticking through a snap here. See what the last draw step looks like. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting Professor X here, to be completely honest. I think we might still be okay with the double from the Iron Man, but I'm not entirely sure. Ding! Opponent was not expecting Iron Man, and I will take my cubes. Thank you very much. You've been trying so hard to make Zabu, Luke, Hazmat Junk working, but it's really hard to get working. Desmond, I sympathize. I've been brewing so much stuff this season that just kind of hasn't come together. Sadly, I can't really help on the Luke Cage front because I don't have the card. Did they announce any collector coins on bundles? Not yet, Philippe, no. A lot of Professor X today? I do wonder why. I wonder why we have an uptick in Prof. Curious. Sakar will put a Serra into play. I accept. Opponent gets their Brood. That's a fair transaction. Some squirrely goodness. Okay, the Nexus is probably better for us because their Brood is in play, right? So we'll Cyclops middle here. Cyclops always gets the stats from everything. Patriot and Silver Surfer. Opponent will Domino. Tinkerer's Workshop, sure. Popular in Luke's bar? It certainly was, yeah. The bar's done now though, right? We don't have the bar anymore. Okay, I think I am going to be stacking up Patriots behind the lane that's mostly full already. I obviously wish I'd Squirrel Gold in anywhere but mid, but you can't have it all. I think the next couple of bundles got leaked on Reddit. Yeah, so we have details about the bundles. And we're pretty sure they don't have tokens, but no prices have been confirmed or anything like that. So the Savage Land bundles and stuff you can find information for on Marvel Snap Zone if you like. And there is some really nice variants in there, but we don't have any details on pricing and stuff yet. But will storm out the Nexus. Makes me feel not so bad about my life choices so far. Cool. Maximus looking very good here too. So let's go second Patriot, Maximone. I think I snap here. Feeling pretty good. Oh. You have one of those days you just feel it in your neck? I got one of those days today. There is some... I need like a good masseuse or something. Can feel it in the back. Opponent will rogue away. Hits the Serra. Bullseye. We keep ourselves nice and safe. Serra's pretty good for them, don't get me wrong, but I was very much hoping to keep the Patriot in the face of Rogue. Okay. Shockery goodness. This is interesting. Shocker can go left if we want. Or we can try and draw a 3 to Surfer. What 3s do I have available? Brood's gone. Cosmo doesn't get a buff anyway. Okay, so that doesn't really matter. We do this. And now we can draw a 3 that doesn't get a Patriot buff anyway. Also, Sarah gets a buff now. True. The bonus. Do I feel like I need a snap in the neck? Yeah, kind of. It's going to feel a little bad if we draw exactly Iron Man. We got a 25% chance of not being able to play the Iron Man if we draw it because we held the Surfer. Oh, and we would have done too, so I guess thank God that we didn't. Alright, just going to go Misty into Surfer here. Is that better? So opponent's Surfer adds 3, 6, 9, 12 over here, which is not enough. I think we Iron Man with the Misty here instead. I think it's genuinely better for us. The White Tiger and the Dino look cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the White Tiger. Surfer Cosmo, I think that presents less stats than Misty Iron Man here. Depends on how much we think we're in danger of losing Sakaar, and I don't think we are. Okay. Well, I wish I could change my plays now, but I guess I underestimated what our opponent is capable of doing. Yeah, I mean, that counts. Yeah, I mean, I guess we should have... to be fair, if we'd surfed, we would have lost Tinkerer's Workshop. So I think we were losing that anyway. Which is crazy, because I didn't think we were losing that game by any stretch whatsoever. Interesting. Still wonder why Patriot Surfer's Tier 2 and Seracle Tier 1 when they seem to follow the same path. Honestly, I think Seracle offers you bigger power plays. That's kind of the big deal. Like, you can't usually do everything on turn 6 for Patriot Surfer, whereas you genuinely can with Seracle a lot of the time. Yeah, for sure, Michael, for sure. Yeah, opponent did the math. Figured out they could Killmonger Polaris to take it away. Fair play to them. They earned their cubes. I'm going to try and fill up this raft with a brood. Cosmo right? I mean, yeah, he went first, right? So it didn't matter. This is a little annoying. Scorpion juicing the brood through the floor, but I'll take my filled raft. Most toxic deck right now. I'm not sure I would ever call a deck toxic, to be honest. Opponent had the same thought process as me, but thankfully we got there first. Yeah, toxic's a bit of a weird word for decks in my... I don't think there's anything that's like abruptly toxic. Like, arguably the play patterns that cards like Leech and Leader present are, you know, unpleasant, but barring that, I don't think there's anything that really massively upsets me. So we'll hold the Hulk for now, I think. We'll go... Let's hold the Patriot for as long as we can, too. So let's juice up our Maximus. Zabu in this deck? Well, we don't have any 4-cost cards in this deck. So we don't really want it here. It is obviously good in other places, of course. Juggernaut. Okay. I think we are pretty clearly on the Serra plan here. Opponent also on the Serra plan. Let's see who's got the better Serra. Now I gotta choose where stuff goes. I think my plan is to do this. Is the Surfer worth more or is the Patriot worth more? Patriot's +2, +2, +2, +2. Surfer is +3, +3, +3, +3, +3. So it's the Surfer. Oh, well, you can just do it all. This is dumb. You could swap Max for like Polaris, right? Yeah, Max is mostly here for stats, yeah. You could definitely play something else. I think a few people in the comment section of the video suggested Debris. And I think Debris might be quite interesting if you're not playing Squirrel Girl. So it might be worth exploring Debris. Yeah, Surfer is fine. You can do both. Opponent indeed goes for maximum usage. Look at that. It's like Christmas. This deck has some ridiculous turn 6s, dude. It's really kind of amazing the amount of stats you can put out. Can you play this deck without Brood? I'm almost certain, unfortunately, you can't. I think Brood is very much required for the play patterns of this. Winning the location with only one card is probably not something this deck is going to be doing anytime soon, but I guess we'll see. Season Pass gives me some credits. Nice. Spidey absorbing? I think there's actually a reasonable amount of counterplay to that, but I agree that it might be an issue if, like, they haven't over time. I feel like that's the kind of thing that could become problematic later on. Debris better with Kazar? Yeah, for sure, I think so. I think the point I'm getting at is that there's a few different ways you can build this. This is a list that I think is very fun, that is a bit closer to Seracle than to Patriot, whereas the list we recommended on Snapzone this week is closer to Patriot than it is Seracle. So I think it's a very interesting little blur like you've got to do to figure out which version of what you want, if that makes sense. Like, part of me still wants Ultron in the deck, part of me doesn't. You know, it's weird. Hey Spider, how you doing? Hey Andrew. Look at that. A small world, I guess. Oh, Ben, I'm sorry. Brood is one that I don't think anyone really saw themselves missing. And then all of a sudden, Surfer made it very, very good. Kind of want a Cosmo, not sure where. No Sarah for us this game, because it costs 6. I feel like my opponent might want to Killmonger this hood away. I'm not sure. I think I'm going to try and draw cards instead of them if possible. Opponent with the lizard, so I'm not going to be drawing, which is fine. I was really hoping that would wreck Asgard to make that a bit closer. Go for the Maximus here, maybe? This is a bit awkward. My hand's been a bit clunky this game. Sarah being hit by the Iceman is also, like, really slightly annoying. Sorry, folks, you'll have to bear with me a second. YouTube's just sent me an email that's listed as important. So, you have to bear with me while I take a real quick look at this. Because YouTube telling me something is important normally means it actually is important. I think we'll go for the Maximus here. Probably playing Venom? Maybe. Opponent's deck looks very shiny. Okay, that's not that important. It's something I'll read later, but not like a major, like, immediately urgent. Crocheting a blanket and keeping fingers crossed for baby Nightcrawler. Good luck, Spider. Good luck. Well, we're definitely surfing on turn 6, so I guess the plan here is Cyclops Shocker. Opponent plays the Dino Right. Dino Right is Dynamite. Interesting. So Surfer pulls this to 16, which is not enough by itself. So I guess we go Patriot Surfer. I think this is the best amount of stats we can do. Opponent with the Agent Coulson looking all shiny over. Two of them. 2 Agent Coulson. Look at that. Unfortunately, that is going to fill my opponent's hand enough for us to not be able to win right. Double Agent Coulson will lead to a full hand on the final turn of the game, which is too much for us to handle. Unfortunate. So need to get some more random card backs. No, I appreciate that, dude. Don't worry about yourself so much. What card can replace Maximus? Basically anything with big stats. Polaris is fine. Debris would be fine in theory. I've seen some people trying Swordmaster. A few things like that. Well, we're going to have many, many squirrels this game. Hope you can get to 90 today. Fingers crossed. We'll play a few things and see if we can't climb our way up. Saving your remaining tokens for Brood seems like a reasonable shout if you enjoy the Surfer decks. If you don't have Surfer, I wouldn't worry about it so much, though. Just got Aero. Very nice, Desai. Well done. Enjoy. And enjoy the tokens you saved. Well, my board space is very full for turn 2. I'm scared and confused. What a weird game. Well, this Patriot is going to be very good. I'm hoping my opponent doesn't want to Killmonger their own Sunspot for a change. We're going to try and draw the Mystique before we play it, though. So I'm going to go... Are we Maximus? I think we're Maximusing. Yeah. You have Thanos in your token shop. Should pin him and say what to buy him. Starburst, I don't think Thanos is particularly strong right now. But of course, they are your tokens. Do with them as you wish. I bought Thanos. He's really fun. He is very, very fun to play. But I don't think the deck is like super, super strong or anything. Still looking for Mystique. Mystique is indeed a sweet one. Oh, so we're not looking for Mystique anymore, you're right. District X says otherwise. So I guess we are just looking to go Patriot 5, Surfer 6. Yeah, I would have to now be very, very, very lucky to draw a Mystique. Well, if I knew I was drawing a Cyclops, I might have waited. Opponent snaps. I'm scared. But I think I gotta hang in here. Do I play much Cerebro 2? Sadly, not really, no. Cerebro is a deck that I think is very cool, but it has a lot of very awful location variants, and I know that's something that kind of grates on me when I play Marvel Snap. I end up like not enjoying getting ruined by locations, and that happens to Cerebro all the time. So it's not a deck I play very much of, unfortunately, for that reason. Opponent plays a multiple man. Alright, well. Ding dong. Thank you very much. You're a relatively low-level player, and so you love the content. Well, Starburst, happy to help. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And thank you for enjoying the show. Folks, if you are here nice and early, by the way, if you could do me a small favour, I would really appreciate it. All you got to do, press the thumb. If you can go down and like the stream that you're currently watching, it helps a lot. It helps just push the algorithm towards putting us out towards more people, getting us on more people's recommended feeds. It goes a really long way, so please feel free to press that button for us. And if you want to make sure that you're not missing out on content going forward, maybe make sure you're subscribed as well if you haven't done so already. Well, a little bit of free energy this game from the Superflow is certainly not going to be too bad in my books. Let's make a Brood in the Lizard lane. Playing with the Scorpion, that's a little bit annoying. Not massively. None of the cards in our hand were huge about having stats on them anyway. Vormir. Interesting. Do we give up the Superflow energy? Is Ultron still worth it in this deck? I think there are versions of this deck that want Ultron. The one we featured on the tier list this week is playing it. This version is leaning towards being more about Seracle than it is Patriot, where I think you can build it to lean the other way and be more Patriot than Seracle. I think it's two like different versions of the same deck, and you can definitely have them up there. I think we risk our Patriot at this point. Absorbing Man pinned. Good luck, her. Hopefully the tokens come to you nice and quickly. Opponent with the Wave is a bit concerning. Wave is now dead. Alright, well, we're going to Serra, and hopefully Galactus doesn't eat our shoes. Kind of not vibing with this playlist. I think I imagine I will change it. Was looking for something a little bit different for the background of today, and I'm kind of not. Yeah, oh look, Galactus. Galactus froze my game. And he's back. Yeah. Have to bear with me, folks, a second. I think we're not winning this one anyway, but just need to sort this playlist out. Well, if we are winning this one, we're going to be going like this. I imagine we'll be retreating very, very shortly. So we get to add 9 power if we want to. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No Galactus, please and thank you. Cool. Sorry about that. Thankfully, we're all resolved, and we're all good. How would I compare this deck to Mr. Negative Serra decks? I think at the moment, Serra Surfer, like Serra Surfer, might be slightly better. But this earns you more 4-cube and 8-cube games because snapping is a bit easier with it. I think at the moment, Negative Surfer is about the same kind of ballpark, but kind of falls short against Seracle Surfer, where you don't necessarily do so. I think it's a pretty reasonable shot, but yeah. I have Black Panther pinned, very nice. Hopefully you get him very soon. How nice of him not to snap before Galactus. I know, right? I think there's a good chance I'd have retreated anyway. I think it was pretty obvious what the opponent was doing with the Wave. Black Panther's a sweet one if you want to play the Wong and Zola decks and stuff. You know, not everyone has to, obviously, but is it like a high-end Series 5 card? Probably not, but it's not a bad card. Oh, well, apparently I just didn't end my turn. Hey, Larry, how we doing, buddy? Hopefully all is well with you today. We find Misty Knight from Hell's Kitchen. Sure. Opponent plays a Korg. He's made of rocks. Rock will go into the deck. Avengers Compound, sure. Which of these threes do we want to play right now? It's actually kind of tough. I think we're just going with Cyclops here, trying to time the Cosmo a bit better. Zabu, sure. Elf, don't be so hard on yourself. Can you replace Mystique in this list? Sadly, I don't think so. I think Mystique is quite important. Larry, we've got a couple towards the top at the moment, but the truth is a lot of them are still being experimented with, and therefore people have a pretty wacky win rate. Like, there are a lot of people trying out stuff for... So we do this, and then we go Maximus Shocker on 5. Or we can't do that, can we? We have to do this so we can Maximus over here on 5. Otherwise, we don't get to play into the vault. Just played against you? Well, it's good to hear, Heavy. Hopefully you enjoyed the game. Opponent will absorb their White Queen, sure. So they have many, many Iron Man in their hand. Cool. So So we find Mystique. We do need to find Surfer or Patriot here. We're 50-50 to find a good one on the last turn. So I think I'm going Maximus Shocker. I guess Cosmo Shocker is better into Spider-Man. I think this is fine. Here's hoping, Larry. Here's hoping. Silver Surfer's a sweet one. Opponent with the Crossbones Rock Slide turn. Very nice. God damn it. Opponent's Rocks doing their job and stopping us from finding relevant cards. I think I'm out of here, unfortunately. Yarp. And this is unfortunately the power of Korg and Rock Slide, is that sometimes, while you're good against what the opponent is doing, you don't get to draw the cards that are good against what your opponent is doing. So instead, you just get to draw rocks. Gotta love me some rocks. Alrighty. This is... So I think there's a good chance we're just playing Serra on 5, so I don't mind where Squirrel Girl goes. Dark Dimension, sure. $2,200 CL and have 1,300 collector's tokens. Should you start to save tokens for Series 4 or 5 now? So, I suppose it depends on what you enjoy, really, Ben. There is no, like, concrete answer, if that makes sense. From an EV perspective, buying Series 3 cards with your tokens is probably a mistake, because they are so hard to come across. The tokens are probably just worth more than buying any particular Series 3 card. But obviously, if it's something like Serra or Wong or something you really want, it's a different story, right? It's gonna, well, no Serra on turn 5 for us this time. It's going to depend very much on what you want to do. If you're looking to just maximize your tokens, you should probably be spending them on Series 5 cards only, because otherwise you're probably just not going to see them, because Series 5 cards are so hard to acquire, drop rate wise. There's a very good chance you probably just want to spend your tokens there. So I think this is going to be Patriot Mystique in the Dark Dimension on the final turn here. Trying to figure out what's best in the long run, Shuri or Hawk. Good question. It's kind of hard to tell currently, honestly. Alright. Ooh, is that better? That might be better. So we get +3 here instead of getting plus... Oh yeah, we get a lot less here. But we get a lot more in Kiln. This is +9, where instead it's 2, 4... I guess it's only one more. I think Patriot Mystique ends up being better here. Opponent is out of here. Snap Client is definitely struggling a bit today, so I wonder if I'm having internet issues. Hope not. Missions completed, apart from the one winning location with 4 cards. I'm sure we can do that with this deck, probably. Yeah, hopefully my answer helped a bit with that. It's so ambiguous. I'm always so uncomfortable telling people to buy stuff, just because, well, yeah, it's not really my choice or my tokens. Gamma Lab is interesting here. I feel like making 4 Hulks is probably unnecessary. So I think I'm just going to Misty and then play Brood over here on turn 3. Lumeria. Sure. Yeah, I think from again, if all you care about is EV, then yes, save your tokens for Series 4 and 5. But not everyone cares about expected value, so... Oh, now I have a choice. Now I have a real choice, because I drew the Surfer too. Oh. This is a little risky, but I think between the Surfer and the Raft is worth more than Gamma Lab, so I'm going to hope my opponent chooses to go for Gamma Lab instead. They don't. Okay, we're gonna fill at the same time though, which is nice. Hey Elias, how you doing? Hopefully all is well. So opponent looks like they're on Cerebro 2. Which should be fine. We'll slam Maximus down over here, get our raft on. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh. Should you pin Null? I would recommend against it. Again, I am just a guy on the internet. My opinion is only worth as much as you want it to be, but I don't think Null is particularly worth grabbing unless you already own Galactus and really enjoy that deck. Hey Tio, what can you substitute Mystique and Maximus with? So unfortunately I think Mystique is a bit of a need for this deck. I know it sucks, but I think that's the sad truth. You can replace Maximus though, with basically just any decent stat stick. Things like Debris, Swordmaster, Polaris. These are all cards that work in that slot. But yeah, unfortunately I think Mystique is kind of required for this deck. Bit awkward here, but I think the plan is to go Patriot into 3/3 double the Surfer. Alright, I'm going to snap because I think we're golden. Let's see if my opponent agrees. I'm going to go Cyclops, Surfer. So we can try and win over here, but I don't think there's any point doing that. Let's go! Hey Havoc, thank you very much, appreciate you. Means a lot. Swordmaster's just kind of a stat stick, Lou, honestly. It's not like great or anything, but it offers you a large amount of stats on a 3-cost card. Opponent gets up and over to a nice chunky 24, but 24 does not beat 41. Gotta love doubling your Surfer from an Odin that the Raft gave you. More importantly, my opponent didn't even play the card they got from the Raft because it would have turned off their Cerebros. So, unlucky. Yeah, you can kind of see what I like about this deck at the moment is that we haven't played that many games so far tonight, but nearly every single game we've played has been for like 4 cubes. 4 or 8 cubes. We lost a big 8 cube one early, unfortunately, but you will play for a lot of cubes with this deck. Swordmaster's like fine if you haven't got key things in hand. I do think it's the bottom of that list. I would definitely try things like Polaris and Debris first, but alright. A little bit of Misty. This is like one of the few chibi variants that I really like, by the way. I think this one's quite nice. Yeah, Carlos, I kind of agree. I think the card's very sweet. Definitely could be very good in the future, but I'm not sure if that future is now. So what does this look like? 3, 4, 5, 6... This Crimson Cosmos kinda sucks. So I guess... I think I'm Maximusing in the Avengers compound. Chibi Armor's the best one. It's definitely up there. Chibi Armor's pretty good. Oh. Why? Why do you like this deck? That one is unpleasant. Double Crimson Cosmos, not really what you're looking for when you suit up to play this deck. Can the game give you Maximus in the token sort of pin? I mean, it can. Statistically, it can. Can I make it happen? No, not really, unfortunately. You don't really care about variants? Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, Akuna. Like, I'm glad you at least have one that you enjoy. I'm quite a big variant guy, but I tend to pick artwork that I like more than anything else. I think the art germ variants are, like, very strong. Is Negative Surfer still strong this matter? Strong, yes. We actually covered it in today's tier list as to where it belongs at the moment. Is it the best deck in the game right now? Probably not, but is it good enough to rank up with? Yeah, almost certainly. Maximus was your last Series 3 card. I think I got him quite late, actually. I don't remember exactly when. But it was quite late. Opponent with the very nice inkified Killmonger. Look at that. Sadly, it's going to be dying in Murder World, which is quite funny. So I think we just Cyclops. Opponent will Polaris. Nothing to be pulled. We find the Surfer in the process. We actually don't have time to play all of this, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, I agree on the credits thing. The credits thing is kind of huge in my opinion. Bramers, you've got so many cards that need Mystique and you've not seen her. Yeah, I hear that one a lot, unfortunately. Ding dong! Thank you, opponent. Now, don't Enchantress my Patriot. Don't be that guy. Opponent's out of here. Fair enough. You have Aero pinned and not thinking if I should unpin her to continue the hunt for Mystique. I like Aero quite a lot. Yeah, Shadow Cell. Speaking of art germ variants, actually, I'll take a second to show this one off. I tweeted it out when it happened, but I finally got a nice Aero on split number 8. On split 8 of Art Germ Aero, I finally have the gold background, so we're going to start upgrading gold Aero moving forward. This one is very nice. Yeah, Carlos, I could have snapped on the Killmonger for sure. Almost certainly. Yeah, we're not sure about how Aero's nerf is going to affect her. I think she's still going to be quite good, personally, but that's just me. Best Aero art, it's really good. Hey, Raymond, good to see you. We're doing okay. Hopefully you are too. It's nice, Shadows, I agree. It's very, very nice. It's one that I'm quite happy to finally have. I'm looking forward to getting it inkified. I will keep going on that Aero until I get it inked. Personally. Considering experiment to see how many credits you get by the time your pull 3 complete. Would be interesting to know. By all means, feel free to share that information if you happen to do that experiment. Is this where the Cyclops is going? I think so. Basically bought Mystique the minute you saw her. You go to Snapzone's most popular meta decks and hunt down the most played cards in each deck. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. So I think we go Maximus Iron Man here, maybe Maximus Serra. Just joined, which arrow is it? Yes, the Artgem arrow. I have it with the gold back now. Looking forward to having it inked. I think I'm just going to Iron Man here to get the extra juice in Stark Tower. Little scared of arrow, but looks like we're okay. When new update? No idea. I'm afraid I do not work for Second Dinner. The patch should be very, very soon. We're told to expect it in no more than like 3 days. But as to when that actually happens, good question. Who knows? More at 5. Do we beat anything here? I don't think we do. It's just, how many cards are in my opponent's deck? 1. Oh yeah, okay, they have death in hand. I am gone. Goodbye. You pull Patriot early on, but Mystique is good and even Kazoo decks for sure. Yeah, 100%. You think this game desperately needs some sort of unranked mode? Peter, it's on the way. It's on their roadmap. Unranked mode will be coming sooner rather than later, I imagine. They are working on it. Yeah, Michael, it's really nice, for sure. Orca gains an amount of power if it's the only card in the lane, if I remember correctly. +5? I want to say it has 14 if it's by itself. Base 9, 14 if it's alone, I think. Should you pin Darkhawk? Marius, I don't know what your collection looks like, or what you enjoy, or how many tokens you have, or anything else like that, so it's kind of hard for me to tell you. I think Darkhawk is good in exactly the Zabu decks. I don't know if it belongs anywhere else yet. Seems like a skeptical buy for 6k if you don't want to play exactly that deck. But maybe you do, so I have no idea. You bought the White Queen Artgem variant last night? Yeah, Artgem variants are just so good. So good. Splits are just based on total splits for a card, not each variant, right? Correct, yeah. It's done by character, not variant. I have 8 total splits of Aero. I believe 5 of them are on the Artgem one. Nerf incoming, I mean, yeah, nerf incoming is true. Please, I hope they move cards in the between series this patch. I mean, I think a lot of people are hoping for that. As to if it will happen or not is an entirely different question, unfortunately. Probably hiding Maximus here. Trying to keep up with chat, but if I miss you, I apologise. There is quite a lot of you talking right now. Mystique is very versatile, I agree. If you've been enjoying Infinite and just got into Tier 3, what deck should you be pursuing? It's a good question. Hela, discard, maybe? Is the first one that comes to mind. Yeah, Darkhawk is an expensive investment. I'm inclined to agree. Do I have time to set up this Maximus? I'm not sure I do. Maybe I do. This is quite tough. I think I'm doing this. I wouldn't call Darkhawk Zabu monstrous. I think the deck is quite good, though. She's only going to get better with more ongoing cards, for sure, yeah. You went up 150 Qs in the past day with a pull-through Zabu deck. Yeah, I mean, Zabu is a good card, for sure. Hello. That's quite good. Let's do that. Opponent snaps. I think I'm sticking in here. I do actually think we have a chance at winning this on the very end. Happy to help Marcus where possible. Opponent will Professor X to stop the movement. Makes sense. Installed the tracker today. Windows hates it. It's a bit of a rough one. There is some warnings because it's obviously done by an independent developer, but we do kind of cover that in the installation guide to kind of give people peace of mind. How do we want to do this? I can't Cosmo first because I'll turn off my surfer. So they're worth about the same in terms of stats. So I think what I'm supposed to do is go Maximus, Surfer, Cosmo. Oh, they have reveal priority. That doesn't matter. So I should do this because it's worth 4. Yep, okay. Let's see if we get there. Oh. Do we still get there? This is quite tough. No, opponent pulls our 3, right? Jeez. Good Magneto there. Good Magneto. I thought there was a pretty good chance that we took that, to be honest. I don't mind losing 4 cubes in that game. I was happy to stick in. I'm trying to make sure I haven't missed anyone's chat. Chat's been moving quite fast, which is good. I'm happy there are so many of you in here chatting. It means a lot. Do you suggest players save gold for big bundles or spend 150 on missions? Nathan, depends on you personally. From a expected value perspective, if all you care about is maximizing your gold, save it for bundles that include collector's tokens, but only ones that include collector's tokens. If you don't want to wait months and months and months for new cards, however, refreshing missions is fine. Got the Winter Rogue variant? Indeed, very nice. Can you play this without Brood? I don't think I would recommend it. I think Brood be quite important. Has the new season pass been suggested as yet? Not to my knowledge, currently. I don't believe it's been data mined yet, but I do miss things on occasion, so... Does this go Miri Isle or Mojo World? I think it goes Mojo World. Close though. Handsized good cards and we can see your Aero variant. Yeah, there's a few things I can play tonight where you'll see Aero. I am probably going to play some ramp, some Electro ramp at some point tonight, and my list has Aero in it there too. So we'll see. We'll see where we land. We'll play with the gold Aero a little bit tonight. Don't worry. Don't worry. So this should now just be Misty Knight Patriot. No, we can hold the Patriot, right? Yeah, I'm going to go Misty Knight Cosmo to try and shut off the destroy effect on Bucky Barnes. You missed that beard in Tuesdays and Thursdays in the week. Oh, Chad, you're too kind. I still put out videos. There's still videos for you. Don't panic about that one. Would there be a good replacement for Maximus? Yeah, for sure. You can look to play something similar to... Christ, I'm forgetting how words work. Something similar to Polaris or Debris. Those would be my big suggestions. Mr. Fantastic isn't terrible. Not having Brood is a big miss, unfortunately. Why is the Zabu-based Zoo deck not on your tier list? I mean, I am unfortunately probably the wrong person to ask for that. Den is the one who's been studying the stats to put the tier list together this time around. There is a lot of Zabu decks out there. It's like 10% of the ladder gameplay at the moment is Zabu decks. So we couldn't just feature piles of Zabu for obvious reasons. So we picked the few that we think are the best ones. And we do think Zabu Control might be a better budget option than Kazabu. And that's mostly why. Can you play Blue Marvel instead of Iron Man? Yeah, almost certainly, I think so. I think Iron Man is quite good in this deck, but I don't think it's required. You could choose to play something like Ultron instead if you preferred as well. I think so. As long as Killmonger is meta, Zoo will never be tier 1. I mean, Zoo is probably never tier 1. Yeah, probably not, because again, you can keep it in check when you want to. But Zerocular is my personal favourite way of playing Zoo right now. I still think that deck is quite good. Alright, let's hope our opponent wants to play a leader or something on the left. Oh, they have reveal priority for some reason. Never mind. Oh, look, mirror match. Mirror match. Blue Marvel is technically a Mystique target too. Snap time. Sadly, they left. Hey, Keyboard Warrior, good to see you. Thank you for hanging out, friend. Both fine in your opinion, for sure. Opponent realizes we are, in fact, of the same kin. I do not yet have a Patriot in my arsenal, however, which is what we're looking for. Opponent will Maximus me. That's a bit of a shame. I like drawing cards. That would have been nice. Are we giving them a Cyclops? Probably. Really could do with drawing Patriot here. Really could do with drawing ourselves a Patriot. That doesn't count because, unfortunately, we don't have the original one. Opponent snaps. I kind of want to get lost. This might be a bit loose in terms of leaving, but I think my opponent is enough ahead here that I'm probably going to let go. Amazing how much less Enchantress we see now. Yeah, for sure. It was always going to dial down significantly, I think, after people got used to Zabu's existence. What can he do but Surfer? Exactly that. But I'm not winning with Surfer. With Marvel, a bunch of little spreads. Yeah, I think it's a different goal, right? You can try and achieve slightly different things with different versions of the deck. And I need to go punch the playlist. This is what happens when you change playlist midway through the stream. Is that you just hop to kind of whatever's available. Apologies if I missed chat messages for a second. Just got to deal with this on the monitor that my chat is normally on, so I might not see you for just a second. We'll go Shocker here. Some nice early Patriot-y goodness and stuff. Mystique, sure. These locations kind of suck. Opponent not making plays concerns me. Think I'm going to Cosmo here. Swordmaster, sure, that makes some sense. Cool, chat, I have you back. I may have missed some stuff. You just have 4 pull 3 cards left to go. Okay, very cool. Good luck. Hopefully you get some more very, very soon. I think we're finding a set up Misty over here too. Is it possible to pull a card variant and use it before you pull the card? You can pull specialist variants and use them before the card, yes. So things like the winter variants, those would count. You were able to pull those and use those before you got them, for sure. But not always. You can't do it on the regular. Omega Red's finding a niche lately? It actually is, yeah. Omega Red is finding a niche lately. It's been very, very sweet to watch. I'm not snapping because I think it's incorrect to do so. Opponent will just leave. Lockjaw incoming? Well, apparently not. Cool, trying to catch up. Problem with Marvel is board space. Yeah, sometimes. I love Captain Marvel. She was actually very good when Luke's Bar was featured. I was enjoying playing her. Do I have Bast? I do. I do have Bast. I play with Bast quite regularly, actually. Opponent with the Black Cat and the Blade. Well, we're fine with that. Higher, further, faster, baby. Changes absolutely nothing. We'll take our cubes. Very, very nice. Fair enough, Michael. I appreciate that. Omega Red is definitely more of a niche card, but it's a lot of fun, and it's definitely starting to shine again recently in the hands of certain players. Without Maximus, is Cosmo still a good fit? It's less of a good fit. I do think it's still pretty good into the room, and it most importantly keeps your Patriot and your Enchantress, your Patriots and your Mystique safe from Enchantress. Doing fine with Patriot Surfer all the way to 84 till now. Do you think it's possible to reach Infinity with it? Yes, I do. I think the deck is still very, very, very good, Fernando. It wouldn't surprise me if you wanted to keep playing that one. Do I think Zabu might get nerfed? Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. What to put in place of Brood? I think you need Brood to play the deck, unfortunately. I don't think you can play it without. As much as I wish you could, it is kind of required, in my opinion. Playing the good cards deck, don't have Arrow or Maximus, replaced with Marvel and Swordmaster. I think I would play Vision over Captain Marvel in that deck, but that seems fine. Pulled the Christmas variant Rockslide and the OG in your shop. Yeah. You can play the Christmas variant one, in which case. Opponent just auto-snaps, which is terrifying. I don't think we're going anywhere just yet, but I am a little scared. Let's see what we can do. Still don't really understand Captain Marvel reads like it moves to make you win, but if it moves if it wins another... Yes, it moves if it wins another lane. That's basically the way that it actually works. Wins a lane that would get you closer to winning, so it will move if your tiebreakers would change, for example. Trying not to play into Vibranium Mines is becoming quite difficult here. I think we have to at least once. Good evening, Gene. How are you, my friend? Hopefully all is going well for you. Any alternative to Mystique? I do not think you can, unfortunately, no. Do I think this deck is better than Sarah Surfer alone? I think it has different pros and cons. I think Sarah Surfer, in the traditional sense, has a higher upside. I think this deck, however, is more likely to score you more big cube games with snaps that your opponent does not expect. And for that reason, I think it is worth playing some amount. Okay, so we get to make a second Iron Man here. And then go... These are actually just worth exactly the same. We don't have reveal priority, so it doesn't really matter that much. Like this, I guess. Oh, dude, why? Imagine getting arrowed. Oh, that one blows. Shocker would have got stats there, actually, yeah. But, it wouldn't have mattered, unfortunately. Gotta love eating the fat arrow on the end. Captain Marvel's sweet, but she has so many counterintuitive rules. She does indeed screw with your brain a little bit. Can you replace Iron Man with Blue Marvel? You can. I'm not entirely sure it's better, but you can. If you really want to. Don't want to play this into Sinister London. Any replacement for Maximus? Yes, almost certainly. You can probably play Polaris or Debris, I think, are the ones I would recommend. First of all. Cool. Hopefully that is me caught up on chat. Opponent will make multiple armors. I would like this one to keep Misty Knight safe. Thank you very much. Jotunheim is not really what we were looking for, admittedly. I am just going to slam a fat Maximus in my opponent's face. You had a match yesterday where you got your Morbius up to 46 power. That is crazy. Rogue? What about Rogue? No worries, Ken. Take care. Thank you. Appreciate you asking. How many broods does a broodmother want if a broodmother wanted some broods? I think we are just playing the Cyclops here, looking to find Patriot in an ideal world. You need Rogue in here? I don't think we do necessarily, no. Opponent with the double the tumor, one of which blows themselves up. You tried. You tried, opponent. Okay, we can go Sarah into some hot nonsense here, right? We certainly can. In this deck, he asked what he could replace Maximus for. You'd say Rogue. I would say probably you want another stat-based 3-drop, personally. I think Rogue only having 1 power is a bit of a liability. You really do care about putting stats on the board with this deck, so I think I would lean more towards something like Polaris. Captain America for the opponent. Makes another one in the middle. Alright, chat. You ready for some hot nonsense? Because I'm ready for hot nonsense. Double Patriot, double Surfer. Please and thank you. Opponent will Destroyer #1, please. Everyone is dead in the middle. Destroyer #2, please. Thump. Whee! Whee! There's something poetic about winning all 3 lanes. It always makes me feel a very special type of way. Does Iron Man ever get played in this deck? Yeah, quite regularly, actually. It is the ability for you to have another powerful end game off of Serra on turn 6 alongside Mystique on 2 lanes. In games where you tend to play your Patriots early. He's very much your backup plan, and a good one at that, in my opinion. But of course, you have other versions of this deck that do not play it, and I don't think you necessarily have to play it by any stretch. Rogue assigned to keeping the Hand of Steel and ongoing for yourself. Yeah, you mostly want to be able to play your stats. What is this location variance? Ugh. Stop it. Comatage. Kind of want to keep that open for Silver Surfer. Kind of want to slam a Cosmo into it because my opponent played an Agent 13. We getting the delayed patch tomorrow? I do not know, unfortunately. I think I'm doing this. Partner with Monsieur Fantastique. Yeah, Serra into Iron Man Mystique is basically the main reason why it's in it. God damn it! Congratulations, chat. We played ourselves. Alright. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Let's go... Which of these 3s do we actually want to play here? Probably Max. I guess I would rather Max be in Carmitage and Scorpions and Cyclops be over here. Think so. Congratulations. You played yourself. Bro, you're kidding. Forbes shouted us out? That's crazy. No, I did not see that. That's nuts. You get my hopes up. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Space is so tight here. I guess it's supposed to be Serra here into Cyclops, Patriot Surfer, I think. Wow. I'll have to go take a look at that when the stream finishes. That is kind of incredible, I'll be honest. Okay, now we can double Patriot. In theory. It's only adding 9 power here. Don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah, I think unfortunately Sanctum Sanctorium is a bit of a big fat F for us in this case. Any substitution for Maximus? Certainly. Debris and Polaris are the 2 that I'm recommending early and often. Folks, if you are joining me nice and early, by the way, you're enjoying the stream so far, having a good time hanging out, I would appreciate it if you could do a small favour for me. Please do like the stream. I would appreciate it a lot if you could just go and press that thumb for me. Helps us reach more people. Goes a very long way. Thank you very much. Lacking Brood is a pretty big one at the moment, unfortunately, Sander. There's a few decks you can play without it, for sure, but it is kind of all over the shop at the moment. Fisk Tower. I don't mind slapping a Cosmo over here. we find ourselves with a little bit of Patriot-y goodness. I will go Maximus into Fist Tower 2. Opponent with the Bishop. Okay, we go Sarah into Wave of Chunky Stuff. Opponent will Magic. Deal. I accept. So this leaves me with 1, 2 spaces, which is not actually enough space. So I probably don't play this Squirrel Girl. Discarding a card hurts a lot. It does. It does hurt a lot. I think Swordmaster is bottom of the list for me. Swordmaster into Cosmo does work. Like it's not the choice I would play if I had a choice. All right, I would like to go berserk. Pile of stuff. Let's see if my pile of stuff beats my opponent's stuff. It does, because they refuse to play it out and give me cubes. Makes sense. Hey, Murdoch. How you doing? What about Black Cat? I don't think so. Black Cat's probably just going to discard itself more often than not. And you can't really benefit from it doing that. Kiln up early. Deal. Let's make some squirrels. Cosmo is slightly icier than he was before. Isle of Silence is one that we really kind of want to avoid, because we have many things that do not want to go there. However, I think we are just going to be filling up with Brood while we can. Doing well, glad to hear it. Opponent on Cerebro 2. Unsurprisingly, not in the market for playing their Cerebros into the Isle of Silence. Fair enough, Michael. I can see that, I suppose. So we go Max. Opponent will Storm Necrotia, huh? Alright, if you insist. This is actually quite unfortunate, because now we can't double Patriot anymore due to the Isle of Silence. So I will single Patriot and then look to Surfer. That is the name of the game. Yeah, this combination of lanes kind of blows. Oh, speaking of kind of blows. Oh. Brochacho. Buffed Groot might be okay after the buff. Yeah, okay, well that was a horrible run out. Locations are your worst enemy when it comes to this deck, chat. That is what I need you to keep in mind. Alright, floating pretty much just around 86 with this deck. I think I'm going to switch to another fruity gem. I actually would like to play a little bit of ramp. It's been a hot second since we have, and I enjoy this deck quite a lot. So, let me bring it up for you folks that may not have seen it before. This is my current Electro ramp list. I am a big fan of this archetype in general, just using Electro to accelerate yourself towards big chonk things that your opponent often can't keep up with because you are playing a pile of chonk. And pile of chonk is good. Let me just open up the document to switch the deck list for you guys in the bottom corner during the game. And then we'll get underway with this one and see how it holds up on today's ladder, shall we? Oh, you can tell I've opened a document. My face is now overwhelmingly white. Brand new subscriber coming in. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate the love and support. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. There we go. Deck should be up and ready to go. More subs coming through. Thank you so much, Nico. I appreciate you. Welcome in to Marvel Snap Zone. Any replacement for She-Hulk and Maximus in Bayro? I think brand new sub coming again. Rajan, thank you very much. I would suggest probably looking at like Swordmaster in that deck as well, Sandar, to be honest. Just other big statted 3-cost cards. I think She-Hulk is a bit harder to replace though, unfortunately. Cool. We are locked and loaded. Let's play some ramp. Nice more variant. I agree. I like this one quite a lot. The guns to the head more. Hey, Spider, well done. Hopefully you pick up She-Hulk soon enough too. Morag. I guess I hold Sunspot for the first time in my entire life. Pineapple Bast. Okay. Jotunheim. Sure. So we're going to go Sunspot more into Morag. And then we're going to try not to play into Morag ever again. Because we don't want to. Baxter Building. We have a wave. I like a wave. Wave is good. You have Arrow in your shop. Do I think it's worth getting her? She is likely to get nerfed very shortly. But I do still think she's quite good. I am the opinion of one man on the internet, so take my advice with a grain of salt. But I think Arrow is a pretty good card. Yeah, pretty mixed bag of locations here. Tempting as to what to do as well. We have reveal priority, so we can try and stop our opponent from doing the Wong stuff they want to do. Or we can just like Doom Odin. I think I want to get fruity with the Arrow. Getting fruity with the Arrow is my favorite thing to do. Nope. No double Ironheart for you. Okay, so we'll go Captain Marvel into Magneto, I imagine. Yeah, she's likely to get a nerf shortly, but I do still think she's pretty good. Do love to play with some Arrow. I think 7 power is still a lot on a card like Arrow, so I'm not panicking about it too much. Opponent with the big old Wolfsbane seems reasonable. Still got to beat the Wong if we do this. I kind of just want a Magneto. Oh. Oh, I stifled the Brood. That is not enough. Wow. I'm 1 point short? Oh, dude. I assumed I was good to have Marvel move here, and I immediately regret my choices on the Magneto. Feels bad. Have I got my dinner? Good question. I'll probably eat after the stream. Yeah, I agree, Moonbounce. I also think Arrow will still see plenty of play post change. Kingpin Arrow is a lot of fun. I miss doing that, actually. We used to play Kingpin Arrow as a 1-2 punch in the Sarah decks that we used to play. Because if you play Sarah on turn 5, you can Kingpin Arrow on 6. That's why you play Leech. I mean, I understand why people play Leech. I personally just want to be more proactive. I think it's so hard for this deck to be enough ahead to play Leech on turn 5 ever. So you really need to draw it on time to play it on turn 4. And it is very good when you do, don't get me wrong. But I tend to take the more proactive route with this list just from personal preference. Alright, big old fat She-Hulk. Opponent was Zabu. Sure, I think I'm fine to force them to come and play in the Hellfire Club. That's the plan anyway. Whee! Making it cost 6? I'm not sure. Well, that's a worse Jubilee than before. I'm not sure making it cost 6 was that big of a deal, to be honest. So opponent's going to be going up to 20 power here, so we can go to 22, and we should always win mid with leader. He says, hopefully. What do I think about Captain Marvel versus Vision? I think on average, Vision is a better card, especially if you're playing with Shuri. I like Captain Marvel more in this deck specifically because there's a lot of times where you don't know which location you're supposed to extend to, because you haven't drawn Leader or Doctor Doom yet, or even Magneto or anything yet for your final turn. So Marvel gives you more flexibility in this deck specifically. Oh, we might not be winning mid here. Okay, Dracula, you gotta do some heavy lifting. Odin, that's not bad. Okay, our Dracula was better than theirs. We're all good. I think on average I prefer Vision in most decks that aren't this one. I like Marvel quite a lot in this deck specifically. Good evening, Bloopy. How we doing? Thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate that. There's been a lot of negativity in the Marvel Snap space recently, so it's nice to get some compliments instead of people just yelling at me. I've been getting yelled at a lot recently, and it's exhausting. Kunlun is interesting. We do finally have an Electro draw this game. I think we would like to Lizard into Avengers Compound. Opponent will Yondu. Goodbye to Odin. Odin is gone. We do not have the Norse god on our side. Starlit Citadel. Sure. Gotta be careful about where this Kunlun moves to now for Aero, but I think we're mostly okay. Little bit of Electro. Insert yelling here. Yeah, it is what it is, guys. Like, I know it's part of the job. It blows. Don't get me wrong. I really wish it wasn't part of the job. But yeah, sometimes YouTube commenters don't like to make it easy. I appreciate everyone's kind words. It really means a lot. Pradito, we've actually got a guide on beginner decks in Pool 1 over on the website that I would recommend taking a look at and taking your pick. But if you're just in Pool 1, I recommend probably looking at Kazoo. Kazoo is probably the best deck for you. Both of us Electrode here. I think I want to Aero. No play from the opponent. Oh, better than television. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Gamer, I appreciate that too. Yankel, thank you so much. I appreciate everyone being so kind. It really does mean more than you will ever know. I have reveal priority here. And I feel like my opponent might be playing Galactus. Is Strong Guy Sarah still worthwhile? I am not sure. I think it's worth exploring with Zabu, but I haven't had the chance to play it yet myself, so I sadly don't know. Matty, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do my best. Not to start anything in chat, but there's so many people complaining that they forget that this game is cheaper than other card games, and you have huge accounts and empty. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to compare it to other card games. I don't think doing that really helps this in any way. Personally, I've always been a pretty big advocate that for the most part, Snap is monetizing through cosmetics because they aren't required to actually play the game. And I think that's always the way monetization should be, personally. But again, I want to help. I guess this is the problem, and you're going to get me emotional. That's the problem. Like, I am going to get riled up about it, but I want to help people. I want to be able to make more content that is enjoyable for folks who are just getting into the game and you know, don't necessarily have all the cards, things that they're looking for, but there's only so many times I can make a Kazoo deck profile. Like, Pool 1 isn't changing. I can't make the same videos again. And that's kind of where the issues stem from. There's only so much you can do in terms of beginner content, you know. Do I keep up with SnapTuber drama? I try not to. I have to a little bit for work. Because I obviously need to know kind of what people are doing, but I really try not to. I think it's a lot. Nathan, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Kazoo got you through the Pool 1 long haul? I think so, yeah. I think Kazoo is de facto the best Pool 1 deck a lot of the time. This is a good hit. We are not playing Ebony Moore this game, unfortunately, but that is A-okay. Ever since you found Snapzone, you tuned in specifically in my stream and you enjoy it so much. Shadow Cell, thank you. I do my best. I'm glad you are enjoying the show. It really means a lot. The nasty ones are usually the loudest. Yeah. Yeah, they are. You do have to remember that. It's some of it comes from a misguided place, some of it doesn't, but I'm here to do a job. I'm here to make Marvel Snap content. I'm here to make your gaming experience better, and quite frankly, whether you like it or not, no one is going to stop me. Marvel versus Aero here. I think I'm just going to Marvel. Thanks for the Patriot deck yesterday. You're trying it. Gab, good luck out there. We had a lot of fun with it. We just played a little bit of it on stream today, actually. You like how LOR does the card distribution? See, Brandon, the problem with LOR, in my opinion, and this is a bit controversial, I guess, for lack of a better phrase. Think we Aero here? Do we Aero here? Maybe we just Doom here. This is tough, actually. I think we Aero here. Kind of dodgy. The tough part about LOR is because it's so cheap, opponent also agrees they'd like to Aero. People don't feel the need to have to keep playing because you can get back in at any time. If it helps anyone new, I'm almost at 2300 and I only started playing official launch. It really doesn't take that long. Well, hopefully that helps somebody. It would be cool if in the future you could queue Pool 1 into Pool 1 or 2 matches only. Maybe, Stormy. Yeah, I kind of understand where you're coming from. This should be good a lot of the time. What you really want is a draft arena mode. I've heard that from a few people, actually. I'm not entirely sure how that works. But it would be cool. I'd love to see it. Chris, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I am doing my best to do good work. Sometimes it is not quite that easy. Just got Onslaught and Claw. Very nice. Perfecto. Had not subbed and have seen a lot of your streams, but I just did. Thank you, Yankel. Appreciate that. Doing my best out here. Not sure why the sub notifications aren't coming through, actually. Let me just restart my... There they go.
This all seems horrible.
Speak of the devil. I'm sorry for any subscribers that I missed. My notifications were all jammed up behind on stream. They've been restarted now, so hopefully they're coming through properly. Got a question. Is Captain Marvel smart enough to move to a Craven location for +2? I believe it is, yes. Odin Leader feels so dirty? Certainly does. And unfortunately that play pattern is not going anywhere. So... Elias, yeah. I kind of talked about this on the Can't Stop Snapping podcast last week, actually. I think having collector's tokens as an infinite reward would be quite nice, personally. What I think is the optimal Spherical Surfer build, I would say the one that we put at the top of the tier list today, probably. Kind of hard for me to recommend any other, just because of where it is. Why the captain didn't move? We already won the game, that's why. It doesn't move if you've already got victory. I think the best way to do it would be to base the draft off energy. Be interesting how close you get it to Arena in Hearthstone at that point. So we're not filling the raft up first here, so there's very little point trying. That being said, this means our leader should be fairly open to win the game, hopefully. So we can Captain Marvel here pretty safely, I think. Which cards do I feel are useless, personally? I actually don't think there's very much in Snap that's useless at all. I think Leech was the perfect example of that. Did like a surprisingly good job at just like being fine. I think like Yankel, thank you for the sub. There you go, notification coming through, a bit backed up. Things like Baron Mordo are pretty close. They definitely needed a bit of a buff. The Thing could use a buff. There's a few things, but nothing that's like immediately disgusting or anything. Opponent's going to snap. I'm curious as to we actually can win this one. I think we probably can. The roughest part of the climb was transitioning from pool 2 to pool 3. Yeah, I hear that a lot, truth be told. So where am I pulling these threes? Am I pulling these threes? What do I think about floors for ladder expert? No, I don't. I think I actually quite like the way that it is now. I think infinite being the only floor is overall a good thing. Streamers play more on PC than mobile. Yeah, streaming on PC is miles easier than streaming on mobile. So we know the Surfer is coming. I think I'm actually getting out of dodge here. I think it's too hard for us to win this game on average because of the goose. Which ranks one might get stuck to? How do you suggest we work on it? I mean, for the most part, when people get a bit stuck, sometimes you're just a bit frustrated. You're not paying attention anymore. And it's good to take a break. It's good to stop and step away. Sometimes the metagame is evolving around you. People are starting to play different decks, so the ranks you're starting to get into, and you need to start playing something that is more targeted towards the room that you're seeing. Yeah, those are my two big ones. I guess the biggest, I actually really do want to make a video about this soon. I haven't figured out how to do it just yet. Electro being hit here is pretty good. You're probably not retreating enough. Nobody in Snap retreats as much as they probably should. It's very tempting to want to always see how the game would have played out, but sometimes it's very obvious that you're beat, and you should leave. You know, what's the best way to counter Dracula without Doc to pull big things out randomly? I mean, most of the time, just try and win the other two lanes is my big suggestion with Dracula. Is usually the best way to go about it. Looking to draw a 5 here. Our draws so far have been pretty poop. So 5 cost card would be nice. Invisible Woman for the opponent. Look at this Archer. Oh, we're frozen up. Snap, hello. Yeah, there we go. Little bit of lag. Look at that. Look at this variant, dude. No 5 really kind of sucks. So we're only going to get to play 2 6s this game. Hey Adam, how we doing? Hopefully all is well with you. Maximus last turn. Maximus is a good shout, actually. Good recommendation. Big agree. No, Odin on leader doesn't help me win the flooded area, Bruno, because if I copy their Silver Surfer, it doesn't do me any good. No arrow here kind of sucks. I think we're about to get Hazmat comboed, is the problem. So I kind of want to save the Magneto. Think I'm on Doom. Yeah, the Archer variants are all lovely. Opponent will Goose. You taught me to retreat and it's helped me climb. My biggest problem by far is my curiosity, for sure. Like, I do the same. Like, I'm no better. Like, people think I'm like this cracked streamer. Like, no, dude, I'm so curious about how games end all the time and I give up so much in terms of cubes. When I definitely shouldn't. Seems like a Cerebro deck might be. The Luke Cage is a little bit of a interesting one there. Oh. Rolling away from my desk by leaning backwards. Will I add Leech to my ramp deck? Probably not. I've explained a number of times that I think ramp is probably supposed to be more proactive, and Leech is only good on turn 4, in my opinion. I think we beat most things that aren't Hazmat here. So the Cerebro was already hidden. Luke Cage is an interesting one in this deck. Luke Cage is a super interesting one in this deck. Came up short. Probably should have retreated there, honestly. I think we kind of knew the Cerebro was hidden behind Invisible Woman. Yeah, that was probably a bad stay. At the end of the match, it should show your opponent's got... No, don't do that. That just encourages people to make bad decisions later. You do not want to do that. When transitioning into pool 3, what really helped you was focusing on your collection level, not so much on climbing. Fair enough. Lamentis is probably fine for us here, actually. We have plenty of goodies. Okay, this should be alright. I don't mind locking off a location with Ebony Moore here. Why don't they let you see the final move? You don't want to do that. Like, all that will happen is you'll realize that you would have won, and the next time round you'll just stay and lose more cubes. You do not want to do that. What's my favorite variant? I would say my rogue, the Rian Gonzalez rogue, which I can pull up at some point if anyone really cares, but that's probably my favorite variant in the game, I think. Is constantly changing decks, will it cause me to... No, I mean, not really. Like, constantly changing decks is not going to really affect your win rate, in my honest opinion. Opponent can have an Electro if they like. Yeah, Hazmat buff 2 will be quite nice, I think. Why you play different lists represented on the Snap Zone tier list? Because these are currently my lists. They're the ones that I have built at the moment that I enjoy playing. I will be playing some more of the tier list decks in their exact forms a bit later, but... Me and Den do not always agree on card choices. I think I am staying through this snap, but I'm not sure I should. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Well, we're kind of priced in now. The big-ass vision it is. Why is this only 17? We can try and pull Shuri and Zabu, potentially. This ever work? I feel like there's a Taskmaster in my future. I think I'm out of here. I think I'm losing to Taskmaster in this spot, which is annoying but fine. When you get to pool 3, we got to use our 3,000 tokens wisely. You certainly do. I have a token shop tier list video that is my recommendations for what I would crack open from the token shop, personally. You do think switching decks frequently makes you have to relearn snaps and retreats? Probably, yeah, to some extent, but I think that makes you a better player overall. You think Sandman is good to counter Zabu and Silver Surfer decks? Sandman seems reasonable right now, although there isn't really a great shell for it, in my opinion. What do I think about Null, Galactus, and Leader in Negative Shell? I don't think you really need to do that, personally. I think that's a bit overkill. Really requires you to draw a lot of mixture stuff. No arrow one time would have been nice. Sandman is very strong against Zabu, it certainly is. He is indeed a 1 power 4 drop, that is the downside. Tangent, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is my full-time gig now, so appreciate the kind words. You just call it annoying? Yeah. This is the list I made Infinite with last season. We played this deck a reasonable amount last season. And it was good. It was very good. I enjoyed it. Is predicting locations after building a new deck possible? I mean, you can guess what's coming, but for the most part, locations are entirely random. Any update on the update date? No. If I get an update, I'll give you one. Can you replace She-Hulk with Taskmaster? I wouldn't replace it with Taskmaster. You can probably replace it with just about any 6-drop you like, though, in theory. For the most part, it just comes down to being able to give yourself another play when you don't draw ramp, and outside of that is just a good bit of acceleration. Another big thing to play at the end of the game. Where is this Electro going? Probably in the Lizard lane. Happy Monday, good sir. Happy Monday, Dex and Drafts. How we doing? Hopefully all is okay with you. You don't have leader, so you're using Chavez instead. Yeah, I mean, Chavez is a card that I actually don't think is embarrassing in this deck, full stop. Indeed. Ever since you bought the Sunspot promo, you felt you shouldn't spend your gold on credits. Brand new subscriber coming in. Thank you, Tangent. I appreciate you. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Means a lot. Let's go for the crappy, awful... I guess opponent can be Surfer here again. I think we are supposed to do this, but it's not great, obviously. Opponent with the Sarah. Yeah. What are my thoughts on Valkyrie? I think she's very good as a card, but she's got some horribly polarizing matchups, and the true deck where she shines hasn't really been found yet. Favorite card animation? I guess I have to say the way that Mr. Negative's cards looked when they're flipped over. I love the way the cards actually look when they're done being flipped. So if we do this... I think we're good. Maybe not. I am mistiming some of these today. Not good for me. Not good for me. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words there. So what if the best list to play? The tier list on your site or the list you're playing right now? Luca, I mean, that's very much going to be a case of personal opinion. The list on the website very much comes down to, like the tier list website, for example, come down to an amalgamation of data and lists that have been found across the entirety of Snap. This is just the list that I like, personally. I think everyone's going to be a little bit all over the shop, but honestly... hey there, may you ask me what the best way to push collection level is? Play more to get more boosters and spend golds on. So, for the most part, grind your dailies. You can use your gold to refresh missions if you prefer. Grinding dailies, saving your gold for bundles, or refreshing for missions is probably the best way to do it, in my opinion. If anyone wants their cards to look like Mr. Negative, flip them. Just go to your settings and flip your color settings around. Yeah, fair enough. Pay to win? Hardly. And I will not ignore those comments because I try my best never to do so. I have spent a grand total of $40 on Marvel Snap. Less than a single AAA title. More importantly, I still suck. So pay to win is wrong in both ways. In literally both senses of the phrase. But thank you for your input. Was about to ask if my Nita mid was a better play than leader before on turn 5. Very likely, David. I think I am not playing the best today. We're going to try and shake that, but my brain is a little all over the shop. It's been a really busy day. the tier list kind of ate through my soul, so I am a little burnt out. So you'll have to forgive me. I do think, however, Doom into Odin is probably always the play here. Biggest fan of Deadpool, the superhero. Hate that he has no animation. Understandable. Oh, dude. Why are you playing Professor X? Oh. Why did I not have reveal priority? Brand new subscriber coming in. Thank you, Ahmed. Appreciate you. Welcome on in to the channel.
He really grows on you, doesn't he?
Oh, dude. Appreciate you, David. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub, Toby. Appreciate you too.
Man, what are we, a team? No. We're a chemical mixture that...
Mick, thank you for the sub, friend. I appreciate you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. Okay, I'm not going to keep on humouring this BS. If you think the channel is pay to win, you are welcome to go somewhere else. I do not think the game is pay to win. I don't think it's remotely close to pay to win. You are entitled to your opinion, and I would like to stop discussing it now. For ramp decks, 7 turns better than 6. Usually, yeah, but Magic is kind of hard to fit into these shells. Super Jazz, the game decided to spotlight Angela and Sarah. Yes, yeah, but bankrupting the gays. That's one way to put it. Definitely one way to put it. We're having a bit of a rough run with this one tonight. I'm going to switch over to something else in a minute. I think we're not having the best of days with the ramp. And I actually have a list from Snapzone's Safety Blade that I really would like to try out tonight as well. You would have done something stupid too. Makes sense. Alright, a little bit of Electro. The ongoing being disabled is pretty good for us here. You don't have Doom or She-Hulk. So Doom is a bit of a rough one, sadly. Doom is quite important to the Ebony Maw strategy side of things here. For the most part, though, most of the big top end in this deck can be replaced with just other big fat things. You can pick your 6 drops and 5 drops of choice and try out basically any of your selections in that regard. And for the most part, you'll have a pretty good time. I think we're going to arrow on 4 here. Opponent goes mid anyway. Try the circle deck? Maybe. I think I want to chunk on with Safety Blade's Zabu Surfer list first, because I've heard good things and I haven't had the chance to play it yet. But I'll probably play some more stuff over the course of the evening, don't worry. Glad you think so, Yankel. Whoa! Snap is having a bad time today. I might just restart the game after this one because we are getting a little bit of lag. Client might have been open too long, which is fine. Do we just Odin here? This is a little bit awkward. Would like to have found another 5 to play alongside this lizard, to be honest. That said, I think it is probably just this, I imagine. Punable Moon Girl, sure. We can beat a Moon Girl. We can beat a Moon Girl. That one is fine. You think Destroyer fell harder than anyone predicted? Yeah, Destroyer has kind of fallen off the face of the earth at the moment. Destroyer is overshadowed by Wave Death combo with She-Hulk. They're different decks, but I understand what you're getting at. Yeah, Chris, we're going to give it a shake in a bit, I think. I do want to play a few other things tonight. Oh, we got the sneak peek again. Little bug for anyone who keeps noticing it. The game is pay to unlock cards faster, but that's it. I mean, yeah, pay to advance. If you want to call the game pay to advance, I really can't query that. Yes. You certainly can pay to advance and get there faster. Does that mean you will win? No. No, it does not. For the curious, your CL 2022, and after spending roughly 6k gold on the Sunspot bundle, you unlocked 5 cards, one of which was a holiday variant. Yeah, I mean, that's good data to have, honestly. We do not want to put the Lizard into the Ant-Man lane. That seems like a all-round terrible idea. Los Diablos Bass. Okay, that's a good draw. I accept. I will snap, because Electro is very, very good here. Are we trying to avoid this? Yeah, maybe. Probably avoid the mirror dimension if possible. Can't buy skill? No, I know. I've tried. Why do you think I'm here? I suck. Oh, God. I'm much better at talking and interacting with all of you than I am actually playing Marble Snap. And no, you cannot convince me otherwise. So this actually probably might be ongoing Destroyer here, so we've got to be a little teeny bit careful. So the plan here is actually just going to be to try and Magneto to ruin the final turn. Opponent will Cosmo, sure. So I think I'm going to Doom to throw stats over. I expect like an armor here. Professor X works too. Okay, now Magneto is not winning the final lane. But that's okay. So we don't want a leader. We definitely do not want a leader. That would be bad. Opponent agrees that they're not winning though. And we're all Gucci. You run an Electro deck as well. Except you run Shuri. Yeah, sadly I don't have Shuri. I would explore the Shuri lists if I had Shuri. Unfortunately, I do not have the card yet. It's pinned in my shop though, so hopefully sometime soon. Yeah, Yankel, I mostly agree with that. Look, I guess above all, like, because I know what the internet is like, and I will get quoted on this stream, and somebody will throw a video on Reddit and get more people to come and yell at me. Like, I understand the frustrations of not having cards. Please don't think for a second that I don't. I get it. Like, there's things I want that I don't have. I've worked my way towards the collection that I do have because I've spent very little. It was a long slog. The points was not particularly fun. Do I think the system needs a rework? Yeah, kind of. Do I think there needs to be more incentives and easier ways to get collector's tokens? Yes. Do I think you should have absolutely everything immediately after starting the game without any investment or time or effort or whatever? No, I don't. Don't be stupid. Like, it's okay to be upset that you can't play an optimal deck so far, but that should mean that it's exciting that there will be a deck for you to play in the future. There's plenty to look forward to. God, these locations suck. Opponent's snapping, but I do think my hand is actually pretty reasonable here, so I am leaning toward... I'm leaning towards Wave on 4 here, actually. She's so worth it. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to getting my hands on her. Now wish I had waved earlier. Mistakes were made. It's kind of comforting seeing larger content creators for this game not having complete collections either. Sure. I'm glad that you get comfort from it. Took Leech out of the ramp deck. I didn't actually take Leech out of this list. This is a list I made. I took to Infinite last season. I think it's actually one card different than the list I took to Infinite last season. Because I was playing Maximus over Lizard, heading into Infinite. And I don't think Leech is actually particularly good in ramp. I think Leech is obviously insane on turn 4. It's insane against Surfer. It's insane against Deathwave. But for the most part, turn 5 or later, you're never enough ahead on board for Leech to like do what you want it to do. Opponent playing Omega Red, by the way, which is nuts. So I tend to want to play more cards that have proactive play on the board as opposed to things like Leech. But that's very much my personal preference. So we can Magneto to Phil here, which I think is actually pretty good. Opponent goes for the Magneto line too, which is quite funny. Pay to have chibi variants. That is acceptable. That's a valid line of thought. I can vibe with that. And then we are likely just going to be on the leader plan here, I think, to lock this up middle, hopefully. At least that is the plan. People like that complain when they can't get everything at once, then complain when they have nothing to do because they have everything. Yeah, I agree to some extent. Darkhawk incoming. Very possible, actually. Bundles usually give you more credit than you would by spending it on gold. Yes, they do, for sure. I just wish I could get credits a bit faster to raise your CL. Totally fair criticism. Like, wanting to be a little bit faster, totally understandable. People forget that if you have nothing to aspire to, you'll just move on to the next thing. Also a big part of the game, yeah, they want to keep you playing. They really do want to keep you playing. Okay, we might not be winning this. We are not winning this. Man, Dracula's going to give you plenty of game against Leader, for sure. Alright, time for me to switch this up, I think. We have been playing Ramp for a little while, and it's not been going the best for us. Just bought your first variant, the Alex Ross Doctor Doom. Very, very nice. 2 cubes worth it to see the end of the game if you have a shot to win, or is it better to retreat for 1? Joe, it depends on the game, honestly. It's kind of hard to give you exact details. Yes, Andrew, I was playing during beta. I have not been shy about that fact. I still had to put the time in. I just put it in earlier. It's not like it changed too much. Okay, I want to try this deck. This is a list that Safety Blade posted on Twitter earlier on today. And he said it's really good. So I'm going to listen. And I'm going to try it. We have some Zabu Surfer. We are going to give this one a shake and see what it feels like. Because I have not played this deck yet without the negative spin. And I would like to see how it feels. So we're gonna give it a shake and see if Safety Blade is onto something. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Controversial take, you think a lot of people in the space of mobile gaming don't understand what pay to win or what actually predatory practices are. Yeah. To some extent, for sure. If I'm missing messages, folks, I do apologise. Obviously, I am spinning through a number of different things, and I don't always see everybody in chat. This hand looks pretty reasonable. 2300, still no Sarah Ultron or Spider-Man. Unfortunate, BD. Definitely unfortunate. Actually saw a Reddit post that was essentially a complaint about the game not being paid to win. That's quite funny. If we draw a 4, we might be able to win this, but I imagine TVA is not good for us. That one doesn't count. Yep, cool. I mean, I don't mind escaping a TVA game and just getting hell out of dodge. That is fine. Polaris and Maximus still eluding you. Hopefully they turn up for you very, very soon. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You just got Absorbing Man today. Very nice. Indeed. Double Spidey is pretty gnarly. Hey, Dean, don't worry about it. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. Congrats to you for going to the gym and getting the grind on. He said to switch to Goose otherwise. Okay, I might actually have to do that in a minute then, in which case. Loving the stream. Thank you, Fifth Planet. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. You want Max so bad. Hopefully it turns up for you soon. All I can ask for. Folks, if you are just joining me, I would appreciate if you could do me a favor. It really helps me out. Please consider liking the stream. If you don't mind just scrolling down, pressing the thumb, you'll keep the YouTube algorithm happy. If you want to keep it happier, you can drop a comment in chat. The comment can say whatever you like. In fact, I would be interested to see some of the funniest comments you can drop to keep the algorithm happy. Alternatively, if you want to support us any further, you can, of course, subscribe yourself or become a member if you're into that kind of thing. So we will do a little bit of Zabu here. Do I have any videos on Arnim Zola Black Panther? Do we? I'm not sure if we do off the top of my head. I would have to double check. I'm going to say no for now. Linkin Park, yes indeed. Hulk smash the like button, please do. Done. Heyo Robin, how we doing? Hopefully all is going well with you. You always retreat on TVA? I mean, I think it's fair not to when you have a hand that can potentially win the game. But well, we are going to go... Wonga's here? Wonga's here, I think. And then we're going to go for the double Spidey. That's the plan. This is a happy comment, I'm glad. You're a mark for Luke Cage decks. There are so many people that love that deck, it's crazy. You know the feel, the game straight up refuses to give you maximum or brood. Dude. Awesome cap, yes. I am a big Linkin Park and Fort Minor guy. The hat stays on my head where possible. This vision is now a symbiote, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Cool. I think this is pretty good. Snapzone would never lower himself to the level of a Black Panther Zola user. That's not very nice. Look, folks, I know Scarab is joking. I know Scarab is joking, but please stop yucking other people's yum. Like, just because you hate Leader, don't want to play with Leader, doesn't mean that Leader sucks, or people that play Leader sucks. You know, and the same with Panther Zola, this kind of stuff. Let people enjoy stuff, for Christ's sake. You know, it's okay to enjoy things. Okay. So we now go Brood Surfer. And this ends up being 2, 4, 6 plus 6, 12, 18. So okay, Scarab, you're all good. Yeah, we've got a few articles for sure. Plenty of articles that you can indeed check out on Zola Black Panther if you like. Hey bud, Leeds this weekend. Yes, I am in Leeds this weekend. I'm looking forward to it, Lester. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Use the deck a lot for sure, yeah. Whee! Whee! Well, that worked perfectly. That was pretty good. Snap appears to have crashed, based on how good that was. Okay, I need to actually restart the client because it is definitely getting slower and clunkier, so... We're going to come on back to my face for a minute. Bear with me, chat. Just got to restart Marble Snap before it explodes. You know what it's like. Not having an exploding game is important on my list of things to do over the course of the day. Again, chat quite busy at the moment, so if I do miss comments, I do apologise. Doing my best to catch everybody as I go. Yeah, Yankel, it's pretty gnarly. No worries, Lester. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. I'll see you there. Surfer's so broken. Surfer's very good. Surfer probably needs to be tweaked. Dean, thank you. I appreciate that. It was actually made by Spider in the chat. Spider in the chat is currently the one who put that behind. Camera's also lagging. Yeah, I think I might be having some internet issues. Hopefully I can get them resolved sooner rather than later. Obviously there's nothing I can really do about it right now, but I'm starting to think it might be tech on my end, unfortunately. When the token shop first came out, you didn't have a Patriot either, so you wouldn't have bought it for Patriot, but got Surfer for the season pack. Yeah, of course, makes sense. Truth is, best part of the game is the puzzle, when you see things you learn and add to the process. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Fifth Planet. That's what it's all about. Don't know why you didn't like Surfer much last season, but like using him with Zabu. Makes sense. Okay, think we might be okay. Chat is also just failing to load on the side of the screen, so let's get back over here into the game, and hopefully we are going to be okay now. Sorry for the technical difficulties, folks. Sometimes it do be that way, but thank you for hanging out and supporting the stream anyway. It means a lot. Yeah, we are having some problems. Yeah, a little bit of lag here and there. I will try my best to push through it, but I apologise. Destroyer was one of your first pool 3. Yeah, it's a good one to open early in pool 3, Destroyer. Will carry you for a while. Sneaky Kingpin earlier. I do love me a good Kingpin. Been playing a lot of the negative Surfer deck for the last 10 days. Fair enough, Gabriel. This week's tier list actually does mention that it is on the downtick. Because yes, it is bad into a lot of what people are playing right now. Do I think Patriot will be nerfed in some way? Do I think Surfer will be nerfed in some way? I think eventually, probably. They really want to keep the flavour of 3 cost, 3 power to 3 cost things. So I'm not sure how you rebalance that card, but it is a bit overtuned in my opinion. What are the odds next season is Ant-Man based on the movie? I mean, it's a good suggestion. Probably higher odds than any random hero. Got Absorbing Man pin, just 2,000 tokens away. Do I think the token rate is too slow? Yes, I do. I've commented on it a fair number of times, but unfortunately I do think it is a little bit too slow. Interesting. I'm pretty sure we are supposed to Zabu here because the upside is just too high. Looking to storm away this Death's Domain. Kingpin is in its height. Fingers crossed. Currently have Aero pinned. Yeah, I have a very nice looking Aero now. I am very, very happy to have it. That's very much the name of the game. Opponent storms mid. Okay. Well, that's intriguing. I guess I'm now supposed to brood. Brood again, I guess is the plan here. We'll see what we can do. Keep doing what you do when you have a couple of zeros right to Yankel. Here's hoping. Fingers crossed. I'm glad people are enjoying the stream and enjoying the content. I'm doing my best to do a good job out there. This is pretty good. We need to find. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. I think I'm even like snapping. It's good enough. Yeah. Okay. The lag is real. Make more brood tokens. Play Wong. Brand new subs coming in for T. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Another brand new subscriber joining us in Screw. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. And then last but not least... Ooh, okay. So this is the Rogue I was talking about earlier, by the way. People were asking me my favourite variant that I own. It's probably this one. I think this card is pretty crazy. So what is the 3-dropper choice that goes next to the Surfer? Do I try and snipe something with Rogue, or do we just go for stats with Storm? I think we're just going for stats with Storm. That is the plan. What decks is Domino working? A few of them, actually. Domino's pretty good in some of the Agatha shells. It's good in Galactus. It's good in a number of things. If you take a search for Domino on the website, you'll find a good selection of deck lists. Did you hear Random Hero? You may have done, yes. Like the stream already? I'm glad you did. Thank you, Decks and Drafts. I appreciate that as well. Trying to create a nice atmosphere for people to come and hang out. That's the important part. Opponent with the Odin. Odin is not going to be good enough to win them another lane here, thankfully. Crushed it. Yeah, the Rogue variant is nice. The Rogue is very, very nice. Watching as you're playing, happy to hear it. All you can ask for. Yeah, really sorry about the lag here in-game. Think we are struggling a little bit on my internet. Hopefully we can stay on stream. Rogue so clutch, certainly can be. And we guys planning to run Snap Zone tournaments once the Battle Pass releases. Don't tell anybody, But yes. Do we have any info or insight on what the next bundle will be? We do. We have the bundle information that we have currently to do with Devil Dinosaur, White Tiger, etc., etc. Available on the website, but we don't have prices yet. No prices are currently available. Casty ASD, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate you. Welcome on into Marvel Snap Zone. Welcome, welcome. Dan Hip Lockjaw, that one is very, very good indeed. Turn music on. There is music on in the background. If it's not loud enough for people, I am more than happy to dial it up a little bit. But I'm always a bit worried about it being too loud. What is going on with Snap today? The lag is real. No promises, gonna have to tell everybody? Oh no. You'll get me in trouble. Any thoughts on a Silver Surfer nerf people suggest? Making him -3 power. That might not suck. I hadn't really thought about it, but that seems okay. Alright, we'll Brood here. Brood is fine. Rogue variant is amazing. What's it called? It's the Rian Gonzalez variant. She is very good indeed. Already told my grandma about your tournament. No! Don't tell your grandmother! You'll get me in trouble with the boss. Alright, let's make more Brood tokens. More Brood tokens seems good. The Spider-Man is also pretty sick, I agree, yes. Spider-Verse season would be cool. I haven't heard about that being confirmed by any stretch. There's background music. I can dial it up. I can definitely dial it up. I'm always a little worried about it being too quiet. Give me a second, I'll add some juice. Is that a bit better? All the bundles that we know about currently should be on the front page at the moment, Joe. It might just be the one, but I think there's 2. Whoa, that's a good Darkhawk. Oh, the Darkhawk made my game explode again. Yeah, any that we know about currently are on the front page, if I recall correctly. I think there is a pretty reasonable chance we can win 2 lanes here. Opponent is indeed out. You can hear it now. Is that good for everybody? Like, if that's problematic or annoying, you can let me know. I think there have been data mines for the Gwen Stacy Spider-Woman one. If that's correct, I don't know about it yet. But I also could have missed it. I do miss things on a struggle. Isn't the Spider-Verse one coming next month? If it's been confirmed, I don't know that yet. Can you suggest for you the best budget deck? I certainly can. If you want to hop over to marblesnapzone.com, we have some guides for Pool 1, Pool 2, and Pool 3. Including a deck list for all 76 Pool 3 cards as soon as you get them. Louder, Daddy. No. Only certain people get to speak to me like that, and I don't imagine you're supposed to be one of them. You don't think Patriot's OP? I also don't think Patriot's OP. By any stretch. I love the username, by the way, Glizzy Maguire. Running it forces you to run a bunch of... Yeah, exactly, for sure. Whatever you do for work, hopefully you can commit to this full-time sooner or later. Matty, I am here full-time. I am the only person running the Marvel Snap Zone YouTube channel. People don't necessarily know this, but basically everything you see here on the YouTube channel is all me. All the thumbnails, all the editing, all the videos, all of it is me. It's my job full-time. I do the thumbnails for the website. I do thumbnails for other websites. I do thumbnails for podcasts. I do... a number of other things in the background for Marvel Snap Zone to edit some articles, write some articles, but this is my job. I do this for a living. It's really kind of cool. Double Spidey is disgusting, yes. Double Spidey is really gnarly. Any replacements for Absorbing Man? I think probably, yeah. I would suggest maybe Moon Girl, but I haven't played enough games with this deck to be 100% sure. It's not one that I built, as you can tell by the title, so I cannot be 100% on what's an okay replacement so far. That's pretty disgusting. How's this deck treating us so far? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Brand new sub coming in. Exis, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome on in to the channel. Do I have an application? As in, like a job application? Luis Hernandez, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Well, Paul is Absorbing Man. Absorbing Man is in Series 4. Why do they keep doing the bad bundles? Definitely won't be buying either of the upcoming ones. Fair enough, Joe. Can't say I blame you. Triple Spidey, super annoying. Definitely is. Is Jeff part of the Snap Zone team? Jeff Hoogland is not. No, if that's the Jeff you're referring to. The Snap Zone team is like about 5 people. All you folks with Absman and my Series 4 cards are in Baku and Titania. Hey, Titania's good. You leave Titania alone. Titania's a sweet card. Hello! I would like to steal my opponent's Wong and then double Spidey. Is this okay, chat? Is this fair and reasonable? The SnapSync thing? You mean the tracker app? We have a... Marvel Snap Zone does have a PC-based tracker for all your data. You can get a download link in the chat every now and then. Oh no! I think we're okay. Because we still get to do this. We should be fine. We're alright. Stealing opponent's Wong is never reasonable. Disagree. Steal all the Wongs where possible. This was a crime? Yes. Go wash your hands? No. Do I do this full time? Yes. I do indeed do this. This is my job now. I work for the company that owns Marvel Snap Zone, so it's not just Marvel Snap Zone that I do. I work on thumbnails for the other websites in the brand as well, some other stuff too. But yes, basically, most of what I do now is the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is mostly me, the Discord is mostly me, the thumbnails are mostly me, all the editing is mostly me. Yeah, basically. How do I win mid there? I mean, Surfer? Call an ambulance, but not for me? Correct. I actually hadn't done the math about how long it was going to, if we were going to win that. Opponent retreated too fast. How long did it take me for me to grow my beard? I have been... So I've had a beard for a good couple years, but I've only started growing it out over the last year and a half or so. So I'd say about a year and a half, somewhere in that kind of ballpark. Zabu here is good. What do you think is the most useful feature of the Snap Tracker? For me, personally, I think average cube rate. Average cube rate is probably my my one. What would I recommend for a mid-pool 2 player? We've got a whole article for that, if you like, Ridelli, over on the website. Just beginning pool 2 decks. And also then some... We also have 76 decks for people that are just entering pool 3. Which is great for that as well. Beware Clintar will trigger after Starlight. Yes, it will. Spend all dust immediately or save for expensive upgrades. I mean, for the most part, it depends on whether you want to progress quickly or in clumps. I'm going to put a picture of you up on my wall. Please don't do that. I would not recommend it. The Clintar went the wrong way. That's unfortunate. The Clintar went the wrong way. And now I am sad. Thank you, I appreciate it. Doing my best to keep a decent bid going on. Do you know if the tracker will track live games someday? So, Elias, we've talked about it a little bit in like chats and stuff. At the moment, to access the files required to do that is basically hacking the game. And our developer does not want to do that. So, at the moment, no. If those files become publicly available, yes. How do we do this? So if we go... I can double Surfer, but I don't know if it's any good. I think we should leave. The Clintar kind of got us pretty bad. Do I do this for a full-time job? Yes, technically speaking. It's not just this, but I work... This is part of my full-time job. Yeah. Least favorite card for a beloved Marvel character? I think Cyclops is actually pretty cool. I think Wolverine probably is mine as well, honestly. Every time you play Spider and Absman, you should drop Brooklyn Sue. Please let the company know to put you on the podcast again. I would like to do that. So the podcast is actually run by a gentleman who goes by the name Blue Spruce, and I will be back on the podcast in the future, but he invites different guests on periodically, so no doubt that I will turn up again at some point in the future. As to exactly when, unsure. Can you track match history with the site? Yes, you can. The tracker is PC only at the moment, but it will in fact track your match history, yes. This is a pretty good start for us. Is Sarah too OP at the moment and needs a nerf? I don't think so. I think it's just had a nerf, and I think for the most part it's good, but it's definitely fallen off a bit. I think it's probably pretty correct where it is now, would be my instinct. Well, now we get to do it all, right? We get to go Brood and Sarah. You spent £800 on this game already. I would not recommend doing that unless you have the disposable income. But if you do have the disposable income, I'm glad you're enjoying the game, and you do you with the money you earn. Your business, my friend. Joshua, thank you for the sub, friend. Appreciate you. Welcome on into Marvel Snap Zone. Glad you are enjoying the stream tonight. That is an Infinite. That's a bit rude. Elsid, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. No worries. Happy to help. Nice cap. Thank you very much. We're kind of boned. The location reveals here were not good for us. I guess this is Zabu Maximus. Gonna be looking for Surfer here, I think, to have any kind of real shot. Or we are probably out. Opponent hits a blade, discarding something. Very nice, Shadows, very nice. The thing with nerfs is all they do is take the card down 1 power. At the moment, yeah, they do. David, I think the interesting part of that is, I think there's a good chance that Second Dinner might not be allowed to change effects without approval from Marvel. It feels like cards are tied to IPs. So I feel like there might be some behind-the-scenes paperwork to be done. Yeah, Crimson Cosmos makes Zabu want to hate himself, which is fair, honestly. So we're definitely doing this. I think we just pass. Try and find a way to steal Crimson Cosmos or Project Pegasus. Another brand new subscriber coming in. Thank you so much for the support tonight, guys. Freak Kills, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. We have some really bad lag going on here. Daniel, thank you so much. Appreciate you as well. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Glad you are enjoying the show. Oh, I missed Milky Snap. Hey, Milky, how you doing? We are dead. That's a good question. Is Marvel or Disney getting a huge lump sum from this game? I don't know, but I have to imagine IPs are tied in somewhere. I'm not going to pretend I have any insider knowledge because I absolutely do not. But it wouldn't surprise me if someone had to sign a bit of paperwork at least. You know? Why Sarah doesn't work with the Vibranium? It does, but Sarah is a minimum of 1. Sarah will never reduce you down to 0. You'd be surprised how much 1 power is worth in Marvel Snap, but they are pretty menial nerfs. Negative zone, sure. Sure. Change deck soon? Yeah, I'm probably coming up to switching to something else. I probably got a little bit longer. If I look at the time, it's probably about another 20 minutes or so before I switch, but I'll be switching before you know it. Let us try and hit that Daredevil, I guess. Sick LP hat, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Playing with the Psylocke, they're going to have many mucho energy. We unfortunately steal the Lizard, which I was not trying to do. This is a big old pile of clunk, huh? Five cards in deck. We can find Sarah, we can find Zabu. Those would both be pretty good. Everything else is kind of poop. I think I'm supposed to do this. Finding Brood would be good. Opponent will wave us, sure. No, Sarah's never reduced things to 0. She's only ever reduced them to 1. Thank you for the stream, you're very welcome. Wong right for the memes. That was the plan, but unfortunately I think we are kind of boned. Card I wish I got buffed. Good question. That is a good question. Think we're doing this trying to draw Brood? Trying to draw Brood is very much the plan here. If they snap, I'll likely get out. I actually really want Baron Mordo to see more play, so probably Baron Mordo. What time do I usually go to bed? About 2 to 3 in the morning, somewhere in that kind of ballpark. Manga version of Baymax. Baymax would be sweet. I like Baymax. Big Hero 6 is one of my favourite Disney films. Opponent with the Death. That is a very nice looking Death, admittedly. Look at that. Where were you? Where were you when we needed you? So it's definitely... Okay, I'm definitely seeing some of the issues with this one right now. Like, you are very top-heavy. So, unsurprisingly, when you don't find Zabu, you can often have some pretty clunky hands. Oh, I shouldn't say top-heavy. What I mean is your whole deck costs 3. Like... That's kind of the issue. Buff Wolverine, please. Yeah, everyone wants a Wolverine buff. Everyone wants one. Do you think it's okay to mention Marvel snapping dates? I'm not sure what you mean by in dates. You don't like it? Fair enough, Joe. I actually think that one's quite nice. Baymax would be awesome. Kind of agree. Oh, I'm shaking my desk now. We've reached the portion of the night chat where I've been sitting in the same place for too long, and my back is giving out because I'm an old man. Whoa! Okay, somebody asked earlier which variant I want that I don't have. The answer is this one. I want this one. This Gamora is ace. Anyway. Demon mid 4 OP, sure. So if we go make more Broods into Wong Surfer, I can do that. Nice Spider-Man, idiot! Well, opponent knows what is up. So hopefully they don't have an Absorbing Man here, otherwise they're going to snap and I'm going to leave. So let's watch that sequence play out in real time. I would like to leave now. Oh. We rarely get that with comic ladies, true. Yeah, my favourite play pan. Play into Daredevil. Opponent snaps, I get out. Goodbye. Cosmo inbound. Cosmo does it. Things like Absorbing Man do it. There's a million and one ways that goes wrong. So we would like to absolutely get out of Dodge and visit the neighbouring town. Bluffed. If my opponent bluffed me, that's fine. But from my experience, nobody bluffs in Marvel Snap. Nobody. It's almost certainly a leak in a number of people's games, I would think. You can probably bluff significantly more than we actually do. Tadashi, let's go. Opponent's Daredevil ruins your plans so often, it certainly will. Brand new sub coming in from Rick Nicholas. Thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Zabu?
Last time I trusted someone.
Even more subs. Thank you very much, Lomo. Appreciate you. Welcome on in to the channel. You bluff so much, I really wish to see more of your gameplay then. Like, I think people should bluff more, but it just doesn't happen. What's my favourite game I've ever played? Just like video game or like tabletop? Because those are kind of different things. Think we're just doing this. Opponent will call us. Sure, sure, sure. You bluff early in the season. Yeah, I think playing it like poker is what we're supposed to do. The problem is not enough people actually do it. Opponent with the lizard. Sure. I'm going for the Maximus here to try and draw cards. Opponent with the Darkhawk. I have a rogue. Unfortunately, my client seems to have locked up. Guy for one was greedy. You probably could have won that by playing Surfer. Maybe, Gustavo. You're probably right there, actually. Probably a pretty reasonable shout. Alright, Sarah. You do your thing. Video game? Sure. What is my favourite video game that I've ever played? I would probably say the Gears of War franchise, actually. If I'm being honest. Probably the Gears of War franchise. Might hit the lizard with the rogue. Yes, the reason I haven't done it yet. So we want to... Oh, what do we want to do here? We're a quarter likely to draw Surfer. So I think we... Okay. So I think we go... Wong, Forge, Brood. Fire the Rogue. Look for Surfer. Try and hit the Darkhawk. Yeah, Gears of War is a pretty big one for me. I got a lot of fond memories with my brother as a kid. Ah, we hit the lizard. All right. Just pull lizard with Polaris and then... Yeah, if we had time for it all, maybe. I don't think we're winning lanes that way, unfortunately. Oh, look, a title. Which card game did I win a tournament? I've won a number of card game tournaments over the years. I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played Magic the Gathering. I've played Flesh and Blood. I've played Pokemon. I've played just about most things, and I've won a number of tournaments over the years. Yeah, oldie but a goodie for sure. Do I still play Magic? I do, but not as often as I used to. I am admittedly less of a fan of the direction the game has gone in over the last few years, and unlike most people, I didn't decide to moan about that. I just accepted that was probably my time to go. So I cube a lot, but mostly I play a lot of Flesh and Blood and Marble Snap these days. Flesh and Blood is easily my my card game of choice now. I love it fundamentally. Met some of the best people in my life that way. Got to play the first ever World Championships this year, and it was a heck of an experience. So yeah, it's kind of where I am. Opponent's Wolfsbane is interesting. Kind of want to pull a squirrel here. Think we are pulling a squirrel here. Wee. Opponent with the Wong. Okay. Wong into Rogue. Have 66% chance to take the right one. That's not a bad shot, to be honest. You want an overlay that shows cards drawn, discarded? Yeah, it would be nice. Unfortunately, that again requires real-time data, which I think, for the most part, I think I'm saving this buff for turn 6. We are sniping this Wong, though. But yeah, I think for the most part, a lot of people want that. You're bad if you've been asking the same questions. Matty, it's okay, don't worry. Nice Mystique OP. Thank you very, very much. Well, opponents out of here. Makes sense. Goodbye, opponent. Is Wong more prevalent these days with Zabu? It's definitely becoming more prevalent than it was just before Zabu. Yeah, for sure. Just a rough guess, how long do you think this game will have its good run? I mean, I made it my job for a reason. I think it's going to be here for the long haul. Being so invested in an online-only TCG, are there pros to them that you didn't recognize before starting this journey? That's a really good question. Accessibility is a big thing. Not everyone can get to a local game store. Not everyone has friends to play with. Opponent would like to leave again. Understood. Yeah, I think accessibility is probably the big one. You meet a lot of people from other places around the world. There's just a larger audience in general. Yeah, accessibility, I think is the big one for me. No worries, Joe. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your Overwatch, my friend. Ramp deck is super good. Well, thank you, Ray. Appreciate that. I'm glad it's going well for you. Ever played Ashes Rise of the Phoenix? I have not. No, I'm afraid I can't say I have. Would love to hear more about it, though. What the hell do we even do here? Okay, that's what we do. Goodbye. Well, some very interesting games of Marble Snap these last couple, huh? Alright, last game with this deck, then I'm going to switch it up. We've not been doing the best job at climbing today. When is it best to leave against turn 1 snappers? Mostly you just have to evaluate your hand. If you think you have a valid game plan going forward, it's usually worth staying. Usually. Have to bring you on sometime to talk about that? Yeah, decks and drafts, hit me up. You know where I am. You have many, many contact details of mine. I would love to come and be a guest on all kinds of stuff. Try and run a Gambit deck. I've got plenty of deck lists to play today, Elsid, but thank you for the suggestion. What is the hardly rank to climb in your... You mean the hardest rank to climb, in my opinion? I think for most people, it's actually the 80s. I think Omega ends up being the hardest chunk for a lot of folks. People find 90 to 100 a bit easier. And then I guess it gets a little harder again after like 97 when people are getting a bit more sweaty. We get another rogue from our opponent's deck. Okay. I think we just Maximus. You're hoping that when battles come to Marvel Snap, events can be organised. Used to love watching some in-person Hearthstone tournaments. Yeah, fireside gatherings would be cool. I know Kawa and the team are running the first ever IRL battle event in New York later this month, and that thing should be very, very cool. I know Rogtronic has offered to invite me to one in Dublin, and that would be very cool. I'd love to go and compete in that. So there is interest there. People are definitely working on that kind of stuff. Good evening, Coach. How are we doing? What are we doing here? I think I'm just in the market to Spidey, to be honest. Have I run a tier 1 deck yet? Not tonight, I haven't. If anyone wants me to, you can probably let me know. I can run Seracle Surfer and Negative Surfer if those are decks that people want me to play. I don't have Shuri, though, unfortunately, so I cannot play Shuri 0 as much as I might want to. My opponent's deck is kind of wild. I think I'm supposed to Sandman. That can't be right. What am I supposed to do here? I think I Sarah. Okay. I'm not sold on any of this being particularly good. Raymond, no worries. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good one. Got an extra ticket? I'm afraid not. No. I believe the thing he's after doing is invite only. How would I go to Dublin, train or plane? I haven't looked. I have no idea what's easier. Almost certainly just whatever would be easier. So I think I actually have to challenge multiple lanes here, right? This ends up being 10, 13. Weird game. Yeah, I do have Shuri pinned. I currently have Shuri pinned in the shop. Weird, weird game. This is bigger, actually. I think I'm doing this. Looks like I might be regretting it. Maybe not. Looks like we're good. Whew! Razor thin margins. Good lord, that one was scary. Razor thin. Hey Midnight, how we doing? Hopefully all is well with you. Daredevil pinned. Daredevil's a sweet one. Alright, let's take a look at what else we can play tonight. I had a few other things on the list. I can play the Zabu Darkhawk deck we featured on the tier list. I can play Patriot Surfer. I can play the good cards deck. I can play normal Darkhawk. I can play Negative Surfer. We haven't played some Darkhawk tonight. Shall we play some Zabu Darkhawk? This is a tier 2 deck that's likely moving towards tier 1. We can play some Zabu Darkhawk. Can I check out a YouTube by the name of Pixels? I can certainly try and remember, Midnight. I can't make any promises, but I will do my best to stop by at some point. Y'all want to see Bounce Thanos? Zabu Darkhawk? Zabu Darkhawk. Let's do some Darkhawk. Let's do some Darkhawk. Maybe we play some Thanos in a bit. Maybe we do it in a bit. Let's give this one a shake. This list with Adam Warlock kind of intrigues me. I look forward to trying it out. Yeah, this is the list we featured on the tier list today with Bast and Adam Warlock to try and draw you more cards consistently. Maybe we can play some Bounce Thanos in a bit. I enjoy that deck. I just don't think it's very good right now, sadly. This is the world's worst Bast currently, so I guess we'll be holding on for a second. No worries, Midnight. Thank you very much. I'll do my best to do so at some point in the future. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I think actually Crystal is pretty good in this list, I think. It is a pretty reasonable consistency tool off of Zabu. I get the feeling this is the deck you're probably going to be retreating with a lot, though. Feels like you've probably got to find Zabu consistently. We'll give this a go this time around. Opponent's going to snap, unsurprisingly. This Bast is already feeling kind of awkward. But to be fair, we did draw all of the cards it plays badly with. I think I'm willing to just try this again. This hand was not very good. Yeah, Coach, this is a list that Den recommends at the moment. We featured a lot of different Darkhawk decks that have made Infinite currently. And I know this one with Adam Warlock had some potential behind it. This is actually not a deck I've played before. So, in terms of good, bad, ugly, I really can't give you too much feedback. But we're going to find out together, hopefully. So far, our opening hands have been pretty bad. Opponent will Korg us twice. We find our Bast. It is a little bit better this time around. It's still not particularly good, admittedly. A little skeptical. Crystal's good in this deck? Yeah, I think she's okay. So, the list that I've been playing of Darkhawk, I've been playing America Chavez instead. I think I prefer Chavez all around as a consistency tool, but some people are quite high on Crystal as a way to filter through the deck and find yourself Zabu more consistently. Our draws so far have been pretty awful, though. Not massively sold on this at the moment. We'll hide the Darkhawk behind the Dark Dimension. Opponent will Rock Slide. I feel like we are playing a mirror match here, and our opponent has drawn the correct half of their deck. Maybe I'm just like meant to more aggressively Crystal in spots like this. My deck is just so full of rocks. Like, I don't think it's ever correct. Yeah, for sure, Lester. Like, as I say, this isn't my list. I think my list does currently have Mystique in it, but I'm happy to try the lists that we're recommending to. Goes both ways. Personally set on Domino Chavez. Yeah, I definitely think Chavez is my preferred method of attack at the moment too. I think we're going to have to get quite lucky here. Opponent went for the same line as us, which is a bit unfortunate because I don't think I have a way to break parity here. Where were you? Yeah, it's fine. Cool. So we have been doing a pretty bad job at drawing playable hands so far, which is a concern. Shall we try that again? Find finally, a 1-drop. Admittedly, Zabu is apparently not in our deck at the moment. We've been doing a pretty bad job at drawing that one until turn 6. What's better, Domino or Chavez? So I actually know there are a lot of videos about that exact topic. As to the answer, I believe it's Chavez, but I highly recommend digging up those videos and checking out the math if you care about someone who's actually done the math, because I have not. I get the feeling this list is very much built to retreat a lot. Steck, sadly no update on the patch, as far as I'm currently aware anyway. I think this is worthwhile, but it's not good. We are definitely struggling a bit here. Bar Sinister. Yeah, I'm not sure about Bast Hit either, honestly. Willing to try it. Willing to try it, but opponent snaps. I think there's going to be a lot of this, sadly. You know what, I actually might not play this deck too much if this is going to be the case. Because, honestly, if we're just built to snap or retreat, that's a bit boring. And I get the feeling this list is very much built to snap or retreat. I actually don't think Bast is too bad here, in theory. We're just, unfortunately, drawing all of the cards it's bad with, like, at the same time, right? Well, well, well. This is not good with, This is not really great either. Yeah, this feels very, very all in on Zabu currently. I'm a little suspect. I think we're just here. I think I'm letting the rest of this energy burn, unfortunately. Opponent with the Cyclopsy goodness. Yeah, Domino can do some cool things for you, for sure. Very, very cool things all around. Alright, well, we find the Zabu. I guess we're fine hiding this under something. Okay, we have a Korg. Pretty happy to put Zabu in the Patriot lane, because obviously the Enchantress they're playing should never go there, right? Excuse me. We find ourselves with a Rock Slide, sure. So let's go Rock Slide Korg. With the intention of going Spider, I think? Most anticipated unreleased Marvel character. I think for me it's Phoenix Form. I think it's called Phoenix Form, right? I actually think Jean Grey's pretty good too, honestly. Kind of excited for both. So Spider is the plan here. Opponent with the Misty Knight. Bit late for Moon Girl, unfortunately, but that's okay. Opponent is out of here. Cool. Shadow King's up there. I think Shadow King's quite cool. I look forward to seeing how that card plays out in the future. Yeah, Jean Grey's up there for me too, I think. Very much looking for a hand where we find Adam Warlock early. I'm curious as to how that actually plays. We have not managed to do that yet. Folks, I'll ask you one more time if you don't mind. If you haven't already, please do me a small favour. I would really appreciate if you wouldn't mind liking the stream for me. Helps push us out there to more people, keeps the algorithm happy, all that kind of wonderful nonsense. So please do consider just scrolling down, pressing the thumb for me. It costs you nothing if you haven't done so already. You want to make sure you're not missing out on Snapzone content, do me a bigger favour and subscribe to the channel. If you want to support what we're doing, please do consider becoming a member for a small monthly fee for some extra bonuses and stuff like that. Much appreciated. Alrighty. Living Tribunal. Yeah, Tribunal's an interesting one too, actually. So I think we go... We're on a bit of guesswork here, I think. We're going to go... Widow here, assuming my opponent plays to the Vault. They do indeed play the armor. We give them a Widow's Bite. Oh, Leku Guela is like the worst reveal for that. Seracle Surfer? If people want to see Seracle Surfer, we can probably play that deck. If people are like desperate to see Seracle Surfer gameplay, I can probably do that. Oh, dude. What the hell? I wanted to draw cards. Why would you do this to me? I don't want to draw rocks. Alright, I think I am now priced into trying to draw cards. It's just pretty awful. Don't draw a rock, don't draw a rock, don't draw a rock, don't draw a rock, please, and thank you. That's a rock. That's not what I wanted, Adam. God damn it, Adam. Well, this Spider-Man is quite good, in fairness. Because now my opponent can't play here on 5. Which we do like in this neighborhood. Come on, Adam. That's a rock, Adam! There were only 3 of them. What are you doing? Well, this is still pretty good, honestly. We found all of the rocks, just in time for us to put some more back there. Oh, okay. So we're relying on this Darkhawk being good enough. Let's find out. Brand new subscriber coming in. PP Noir, thank you very much. The Dark PP, thank you very much. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel, friend. Opponent with the Mucha many Odinsons that will trigger each other repeatedly. Odin. The 4th one will reveal eventually. It just might take us a while. And there's going to be a few more triggers. Just a few more Odins. We'll get there in a moment, don't worry. They'll be done playing with each other shortly. I feel like I should be playing the John Cena theme in the background right now. Just... Just... One decade later. You think next patch this stuff gets faster? Hopefully. Good night, Long Shadows. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Thanks so much for keeping you company to tier 40. My pleasure. The loop will stop eventually. Look, mine's just nice and easy. I just make 17 power Darkhawks. It's way quicker. Way, way faster. I think my plan of action for tonight, I'll play a couple more with this deck for people that were interested in it. I'm then going to spend my credits and open some caches for you, because people like it when I open caches on stream. And then I will play some Patriot Surfer, because it's been asked for by a few people. The Spite Odin? Yeah, it might have been. Definitely might have been. Ooh! Zabu. A hard-earned 2 cubes. It did take a while. Oh, don't. That's so annoying. Icebox hitting the Moon Girl is rough. Alright, so we're going to go... I'm actually going to hold this Wasp here, I think. Because I'm likely to bast. Opponent will Black Widow me. Well, they got my Black Widow, so here you go. Here's another one back. When you play a card here, destroy it. Alright, fair enough. And it's gone! How are we winning Death's Domain, chat? Is Zabu or Surfer better? I think Surfer would be my answer currently. So we go... Bast Moon Girl? That's actually pretty good. Do I want this Bast taking up space? I actually think the answer is no. So it can die. Alright. I see the appeal. Well, we're definitely not winning Death's Domain, so we have to find a way to win the other two. I'd like to draw a Spider-Man, please. Not quite, but that's not bad. So, Thunk. I feel like we need to draw cards, but it takes up so much space to do it right now. Death's Domain, really a bit of a party pooper here, actually. Think we're doing this. Opponent just content not playing until turn 6, apparently. We find Korg. And Rock Slide. Okay, well, there is my big old pile of stats. We're going to go Rock Slide, Rock Slide, Rock Slide. And sadly, these 3-power Wasps don't actually do anything, which is a real shame, honestly. Opponent snaps. What am I missing here? Damien, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Is this like a She-Hulk line, I guess? I didn't get time to think about it after the snap, which is actually a bit unfortunate. This is almost certainly just a She-Hulk line. Oh, it's an Infinite. That also works. Yeah, yeah. Like, realistically, I should have retreated there. Opponent snapped. I didn't really get time to think about it. I was talking about other stuff. Don't worry about that one. I almost certainly would have got out of dodge. Surfer seems to need more cards as optimal synergy. I still think Surfer is the better card because you can draw it whenever. Zabu really kind of needs to be drawn on turn 3 a lot of the time for it to do its thing. Congrats, Andrew. Happy for you. Alright. Corgington, let's go. Hello, opponent. How are you today? Westview. Sure. I will continue my trend of making my opponent sad. Yeah, Infinite Mid's pretty obvious. I was kind of distracted, honestly. And wasn't really paying attention. Oh, Sanctum Sanctorium. Where are all these crap locations coming from? I wanted to unload my hand in Crystal Mid, and now there's just like no point, because I'll be able to play into one location. Man, this kind of blows. Oh, put me into the Sanctum. Okay, we're in with a shot. We take those. That's acceptable. Sakaar rips my Shang-Chi out. That's unfortunate. I was probably going to need that. Opponent gets a rock. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Might lose Kiln, but I think we have to refresh the hand to have a shot here. Opponent will Killmonger. Korg is dead, which I think means we're okay here. Fruity. Well, now it's just about stats. Which means this is correct this turn, and then we see what we draw on turn 6. Is this just an Infinite? I'll be sad if this is an Infinite. Where were you? Where were you? Why are there so many Infinites around here today? Why wasn't I allowed to keep my Shang-Chi? Yeah, I mean, enjoy your cube, bud, I suppose. Rough. Skipping turn 5 just feels like I have to go there. Just feels like I pretty much have to go. Alright folks, as promised, I'm going to spend some credits, crack some caches, and then we'll play some Patriot Surfer because it's been asked for a few times tonight, so I don't mind finishing up on that one. So I have a few cards I want to finish here and add credits to, so I'm going to get my first Absorbing Man split. Feels like the game's been trolling you. Feels like I've been getting trolled a bit too. So Absorbing Man split for the first time, and the rest of them are going on our gold and art gem arrow to start nuking it up in rarity if we have the boosters available. So, cache number 1. Do we get anything nice out of this one? 100 collector's tokens. Okay, nothing particularly insane. However, we have an Absorbing Man split. And there we go. Looks very, very nice. And then we will go to arrow for the rest of today's credits. And we will start upgrading the golden backed one to a higher rarity to try and get it to ink. Very nice. Don't think we're getting to another cache this way, unfortunately, but maybe I'm doing my math wrong. You getting the snap error? Anyone else struggling to connect the snap right now? Maybe there's some server issues or something. Up to legendary she goes. That looks really nice with the gold back, actually. Oh, we get to cache number 2. Anything nice? 400 credits, which means... Oh, I don't have the boosters. Alright, we got anything else waiting to go to Ultra? To Infinite, anyway? Let me sort by rarity. Quality. Anything else that's sitting and waiting at the moment? Hellcow could get a split. We've not split a Hellcow yet. So let's split this variant and give Hellcow its first ever Infinity split too. And then we can upgrade a common to get one more cache on tonight's cache opening part of the stream. There we go. Very nice. So we'll flip this the other way, upgrade a common to get ourselves a level. Let's upgrade this cable. This cable variant's... I guess I can't. I need to actually upgrade a common. That's why. So we'll just upgrade the Absorbing Man. Get this one started. You really hope we get to choose the border color in the future? Me too. Me too. And reserve number 3 for this evening is loading. We'll never know, chat. It could be anything in the box. Okay. That's not a terrible variant. Steampunk Hulkbuster. I'll probably use that one. Alright. So, as promised, we'll play one of the big cheeses to finish up tonight. Some Patriot Surfer. Arguably the best deck in the game right now, I think. It is really quite good. So let's play this one to wrap this up. You have that variant? Yeah, it's a nice Hulkbuster. I did not have that one. It's quite cool. There we go. Patriot Surfer Decklist uploaded. Let's spin some games. It'd be cool if they changed the splits to basically unlocking an effect and you can mix and match them. Yeah, I know they're working on a change to it, but Lord knows what it is. Could be anything, I think. I'm actually a really big fan of this list. I think it's quite good. Wakanda. Wakanda is fine. We will armor into Xandar here. Looking for anything to crack from chess. Mostly just new cards, to be honest. They make for exciting moments on stream when I hit new cards. There's some nice variants and stuff, but it's mostly just about making my way towards new cards. Like, if I'd opened something there, for example, that, like, I didn't have another Series 5 card or something, I'd have built a deck and played it immediately, which I think is a good way to be. But yeah, it was kind of just the hope. Oh, this is interesting. Which 3 do we play here in the face of Domino? Brand new subscriber coming in, all vowels. Certainly is. Thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. I think this is just Mr. Fantastic. It's hard to time a Cosmo correctly. Brood can still go wherever. Opponent discards Agatha Harkness. You'll have to see it. Their deck did exactly what it was supposed to. Okay, so we need to kind of guess where this Ghost Rider is going to go, huh? Which card would I want? I mean, it's probably got to be Shuri, but I would love Shuri, I would love Galactus. Those are the 2 that come to mind immediately. What else am I really hankering for? I want the Sentry. I know the Sentry's bad, but I really want to play with the Sentry. In some Zabu shells, I want to try and break it. I'd love Orca. Now, when Orca's available, I actually want to try out Orca, see how good Orca is. I think I got to guess where the Ghost Rider's going to go. So my guess is this. I guessed wrong. I may have lost the 50-50. Yeah. That is an unfortunate 50-50 to lose. That would have been a pretty gnarly one to hit. Alright, well, Brood is filling up in this case, I think. Opponent's snapping. Are we ever good here? I don't think we are. That's a pretty unfortunate 50-50 to lose. But that's mostly just what these games come down to sometimes. Had the Cosmo, had to guess where the Ghost Rider was going to go. Failed to guess. Leave game. Very nice, Elias. Happy for you. You want Sarah? Sarah is a good one. Sarah's obviously a fantastic card, so hopefully you manage to get them sometime soon. You actually think Orca could be decent? Me too. I'd actually like a Tumor, actually, as well. I want to play with a Tumor a little bit. Sentry would be interesting. Yeah, like, I really want to play some Sentry decks to see what's up. But I'm never spending 6,000 tokens on it to find out. So... Joe, if I remember correctly, those lists have a few more than one. They also have, like, Wave to play Agatha on 4. So... I think we're just getting a little icy here. Opponent with a Goose. Sure. Goose is fine. The Space Throne. I would like to snap, please. Been playing for 3 months, halfway pull through, and no Sarah or Daredevil. Hopefully soon for you, no one and everyone. Hopefully they appear in your chests and or token shop in short order. Opponent unsurprisingly not happy about getting their goose stuck in the Space Throne and chooses to leave. Okay, hand is pretty good here again. Negative zone, not exactly a location we're happy to see, but that's okay. Patriot for OP. You opened a Tuma from a cache, didn't realize it wasn't pull 3, yeah. Yeah, Tuma is a big old pull 4. Atuma's really fun with armor and a few other things as well. Atuma's very, very fun. I would like to try it out a little more. Killmonger is a reasonable pickup here. Really curious about Shadow King. Yeah, I think it's going to be an interesting one for sure. I've seen Atuma seeing play in a number of different Zabu decks recently, Robin, just because it's a big powered 4-drop. Oh, Joe, right, I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess I just guessed poorly, I suppose. I could have guessed better. Alright, we're fine to brood here, I think. Opponent will also brood here. Scorpion, thankfully, making theirs a bit smaller than mine. We will go Maximone on the right. Yeah, I think cards like Atuma, Sentry, they could be good in a number of different Zabu shells, but no one's got them to find out is kind of the issue. So now I have to armor into, well, Bishop into armor, perhaps. Had to leave for a bit. Did we give up on the Safety Blade deck? We moved on. People asked me to move on to some other stuff, so I moved on. Not that we gave up, per se, but started playing some other stoof. Is Store a good replacement for Polaris? I think it's okay. It's not the best, but I think that's okay. You could work with that for sure. Mavari. Would I rather just play 2 6s is my thought process. I think so. Let's not do this, because then we lose to Ultron. I guess I lose to Ultron anyway, in theory, because I don't have the ability to Killmonger them away. Yeah, Thor's not too bad. It's a little awkward sometimes, but I think it's mostly fine. So Killmonger Surfer is the name of the game here. Isn't Dracula a bit OP this season? I don't think so. I think Dracula's finally getting recognized as being a very, very good card that people didn't necessarily think was that good before. You feel like Typhoid Mary has more workarounds that synergize in decks than Atuma? You might be right, Coach, but I think armor is a fairly low-cost way of making Atuma just, like, cracked. So, but I think we just need to explore it, right? No one's really given it enough time of day. It's also good with Zero. It works with Zero as well. Maybe that's the trick, right? We play Zero, Red Skull, Taskmaster, and we play Zabu, Atuma, Typhoid Mary, some other 4s. And then we've just got more 4s that like Zero, like being Cosmoed or whatever, you know. Opponent will snap. I think there's a good chance we're good here. So I am going to hold fire. I think I'm hanging in here for the cubes this time. I think the Killmonger affects the math pretty significantly here in killing the Misty Knight. Very willing to be incorrect about winning this, but I think we're good a lot. Yeah, Atuma with Invisible Woman's also a sweet one. Also a very sweet one. The only way to counter Dracula is with Kingpin and Magneto, right? You can do a number of other things. You can Maximus, make them draw cards so they discard the wrong thing. There's like a number of ways of navigating Dracula. And your opponent has to work around making it good too.
This all seems horrible.
50 years in Mum's basement. You've got quite the YouTube name, my friend. But thank you for the subscription anyway. I hope she releases you sometime soon. Phoenix, welcome into Marvel Snap Zone. Glad you're enjoying the show. Thank you for the subscription. The first card you play here is destroyed. Well, Iceman, I'm afraid you have served your purpose. And now you are dead. You have died. Thank you for playing. Daily Bungle, going to give us... No worries, no one. Happy to help. I just think there's a number of decks that could be explored out there. So we get a Red Skull from our opponent. So some kind of zero strategy on the other side. Ongoing effects are doubled. That one's going to be pretty good with our Serra a bit later. I think I'm fine getting Cosmo tucked here to protect the Serra from Enchantress and stuff. Killing Iceman seems kind of cold. Disagree! But yes, kind of. Are we pulling armor? I don't mind pulling armor. That actually seems really good because my opponent hasn't turned off Vormir yet. Actually, maybe they have. Does anyone know how that works? I'm not entirely sure if that works. Let's find out. It does work. Okay, cool. Now I know. We've got all the Flesh and Blood Illuminati in the chat tonight. Mr. Whopper Jones, what am I playing this weekend? Well, I think anyone who knows me knows I'm probably playing Icelander. But we have been doing some playtesting. Yeah, chat got there too late. But thank you. I found out, which is all I wanted to do. But yes, I am playing Icelander. I wonder what you are playing this weekend, Jonas. I look forward to finding out as we play for top 8 again, no doubt. Opponent with the big old red skull on the side. We have a lot of cheap things. Let's go. This is kind of disgusting. Killmonger, Brood, Maximus, Armor Surfer? We? Probably Dash. Yeah, I expect to see quite a lot of Dash, and I would rather you all stay away from me. But, we'll see how it goes. Opponent is out of here. Turns out Double Serra is pretty good. Double Serra making your hand cost nothing is quite strong. Shocking, I know. Truly a revelation that none of us were aware of. Can't help yourself, can you, Jonas? You do love yourself a bit of Dash. Luke's bar. Okay. Since you asked so nicely. It's getting cold in here. And now, what are these locations? Make your hand small. Opponent will domino. These locations are terrible. No one, I'm not so sure, unfortunately. I think Serra is quite important to this deck, fundamentally, sadly. Quite the snap, huh? I'm going to stick around for now. Oh, God. Maybe we shouldn't have stuck around for now. What an absolutely awful game of Marvel Snap. Do we think this is enough? Up to 11? Oh, I don't... Sod it. If this is wrong, I'm losing my cubes. I don't even care. Are we good? Brood could win. We can still find our brood. Opponent found their brood. Does my surfer beat their surfer? +6, +3. I don't think this is good enough. It isn't when they do that. I think Polaris, the Domino, and Surfer wins the tiebreaker, but not when they do this. Now I lose the tiebreaker. Yeah. What a stupid game. For the record, chat, yes, you should probably have retreated there. As I've said a number of times on the broadcast, I stick around on stream way more than I should. They had to play two things to lock us off of Polarising away. Maybe we're supposed to Polaris mid, but then we lose mid, so... No. Weird game. Stupid locations. Stupid locations. Peace and love. No worries, no one and everyone. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your time today. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Why are we seeing so many dominoes today? Weird. Let's take the domino away. Yoink. Opponent plays a Sarah. Well, I'm going to be doing the same, but mine is a turn later, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, Maverite, I think it's probably not the best thing for me to do, though. I think I should get in the habit of retreating more on stream, just because it sets a good example for people that are watching, but... I also understand that LOL content is a real answer as well. Did the locations need to be more neutral? I think the locations provide a large part of the variance of Marble Snap, and that makes it kind of okay in my books. Hopefully in battle mode there's less of a pain. I like Domino. Domino's a good card. I'm happy to see it starting to see some more play. Think I have to kill my own Iceman here, unfortunately. It's a bit rubbish, but I think it's correct. Opponent with the 3-power Maximus. You'll have to see it. So opponent definitely has the Surfer too. We both have it. They've got 3 threes mid. I only have 2. So I don't win this, right? Makes sense, secretly. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't think we ever beat the opposing Surfer here. And I'm like 100% sure my opponent has it, so we will get out of dodge. Yeah, we're just thinking it through, me. Rough couple games. Locations have been weird. Mirror matches are weird. Opponent got their Sarah down a turn earlier than me thanks to the peak. Sakar drags my Polaris. Drags the opposing Moon Girl. That's probably pretty good for me, actually. But it depends on how good their hand was already. Let's make the hand a little icy. How is the 80s? We've been floating basically in the same spot most of tonight, honestly. Admittedly, I've been a bit laid back tonight. It's been a long day. I had to chunk out the tier list earlier on today. Took quite a lot out of me. So, been a little more relaxed, a little bit more casual. So I don't mind just floating up and down. It's what it is. What's my collection level? 4,700? Something to that effect. This is going to be quite hard to win. Widow's Bite doing some work here when Bar Sinister is a location. Why is this armor shield here? This should be off, right? I'm glad you did, meme. Congratulations. So we are looking for the Surfer here, basically always. Thank you for the new subscription, Leonidas. Appreciate you. Welcome on into the channel. And if we're waiting for the Surfer, we can just wait. We don't need to play anything now. Bond's Internet Video Hole. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Luca Crash, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome, welcome. No Surfer this time. All you gotta do is think, chat, and the opponent will leave. We were probably going to fantastic mid here, Maximus left. That was the plan. But obviously, we didn't have to. Because the opponent wanted to get out of here too. The season pass for March is probably going to be Quantum Mania. Maybe, maybe. I think a few people are suggesting a variety of different stuff. And that makes a lot of sense, in my opinion. Yeah, Max left Phantom mid was the... Why is there so many Sanctum Sanctoriums? Stop it. Well, thankfully we have a Mr. Fantastic, but... Still. I just want to play the game of Marble Snap. Why won't you let me? Scorpion here is pretty reasonable. I'm going to keep it out on Nidavellia. I think you can still play Sarah Control, Trent. Yeah, for sure. It looks a bit different than Surfer, but Bruh, what are these locations? You're killing me. Alright. It's murder in here. Yeah, you can do quite a lot with just raw stats on 3-cost cards, for sure. Even without the Surfer. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Folks, this will be the last time I ask you this. So if you don't enjoy this kind of stuff, don't worry, you won't be hearing it from me again. But one final time for this evening. If you haven't already, please consider liking the stream tonight. Go and press the thumb for me just underneath the description box. It really helps the algorithm, helps keep YouTube happy, goes a very, very long way in helping us out, and I would massively appreciate if you wouldn't mind doing just that. If you don't want to do that, but you want to make sure that you're keeping track of all things Marvel Snap Zone, the best way to do that, of course, is to subscribe to the channel. Go press the subscription button down there. We'll do you a huge favour in making sure that you're catching all of our daily content. It goes a very, very long way as well. Last but not least, if you want to support the channel, you want to support what I'm doing, then please consider becoming a member of the channel for a small monthly fee. You will be able to gain a little extra badge in chat, and some emojis and other stuff as well, and hopefully some more punks in the near future. Here's hoping. Thank you very much. Rob, it was pretty much correct to do so, I think. Like, we didn't want to fill Central, given that we were intending on playing Mr. Fantastic there. I think it's fine to play into the unknown location in that case. It's just a little unfortunate that it's a Superflow. It's the way it's gone, go. Thank you, Yankel. Appreciate you. Means a lot. Alright, let's try and find our Surfer, please and thank you. Reached CL 2000 today. Very, very nice. Unfortunately, still quite a long way to go there by the sounds of it. Here's hoping that turns around for you sooner rather than later. I'll take a Surfer for 500, please. Thank you. There is a god. Snapping is probably suboptimal here. Opponent's probably going to retreat a lot if we do. We'd rather take our 2 cubes. Hey there, Goblin Reserve. How you doing, my friend? Hopefully all is well with you today. Opponent leaves anyway because they know they can't out-surf the surf. That needed more time in my brain. Anyway. Silver Surfer. Good card. You don't have Maximus, but you've struggled with firepower with a similar list and don't have Brood or Surfer. Oh, so we had a Serra control. Oh, sneak peek coming through again. We had a Serra control list in the tier list this week. At the very, very bottom of the tier list this week in tier 4 as an option you can play there. Actually, I think it might be at the bottom of tier 3, actually. I would recommend looking at that and working backwards from that if you don't have Brood or Surfer. That would be my best suggestion. How much gold should we be saving to buy a bundle? 7,000? I mean, in the past, yes, that's been about right. Are we challenging Hala? Maybe. But we don't know the prices of the upcoming ones just yet. So I can't confirm whether that will work or not. What's a good counter to Hela? Cosmo, mostly. Aero. Screw with the Invisible Woman. But Cosmo's the big one. Cosmo will do you a lot of good there. Project Pegasus also doing us a lot of good here. However, it means we might be losing Howler. No worries, Nick. Happy to help. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go Bishop Mr. Fantastic here and see what our opponent does. Okay, they're happy to play for Howler. With armor, so we don't mind. It's all good. Yeah, Enchantress Rogue can do a number on Hela if they're playing Invisible Woman. Also some good suggestions there. But they don't always play Invisible Woman these days, unfortunately. Ooh, Vormir? Vormir's a bit rubbish. I guess we just have to sacrifice our Brood here. Are the Heroes Soul for Season Passes available outside of that? As in the cards? They become part of Series 5 of cards after they leave the Season Pass. So they start having a 0.25% drop rate. So they become available, but not very easily. Completed Series 3 yesterday at 28:48. That's actually a little bit quicker than me. Noob Gaming, I feel your pain though. I don't know if you answered this already. Had to help GF with something. No worries. Ask the question again. No big deal. Maximus is fine here. Very much looking for the Surfer. No worries, Goblin. Happy to help. Oh, wish we didn't have priority there. Yeah, Rob, it's not quite as clean cut as that. Sometimes you know you want the space in the revealed locations, so playing to the unrevealed ones is actively worthwhile. Alright, so we need to keep a Surfer lane clear, but I think we're just doing this and hoping for the Surfer. Goblin, I hear that a lot, and sadly I don't think it's going to happen. People want like a marketplace where they can trade other variants and stuff, but I just don't think it works in their monetization model. I'd be kind of shocked if we ever saw something to that effect. Yeah, Pool 4 is available to you while you're still in Pool 3. Those are the rules.
So,
Brand new subscriber coming in. If you seek Mafu, which I guess I do because you're here now, welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Hello, hello. Opponent plays mid with the green Gobbo, Shower, Polaris. Opponent's gone. And good night, Sweet Prince. You think everyone can use Shuri? I mean, everyone can get Shuri, but the drop rate is low. Oh, Goblin, I appreciate that, but although I know you're Hank, I try. You'll catch me refer to you as Hank occasionally because I'm not 100% being good at that kind of stuff, but I try to use everyone's online alias in chat so that everyone feels equal. I don't want anyone to come in here and feel like I'm like only talking to my friends or something if I'm using names they can't see. So I try my best to use everybody's online handles to keep things smooth and buttery, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm just being too concerning. I don't know. Shuri's really good. She's in my shop right now. We'll probably have her in about a month. In about a month. Okay. I mean, this is pretty good, honestly. Where do we want this Scorpion to go? Mid is fine here, I think. You actually have 4 Series 4 at 2200. No, you definitely don't, because I'm at like 4700 Scarab, and I only have 3 Series 4 cards? Maybe 4?
Seems to run on some form of electricity.
Brand new subscription coming in. I'm sorry, I butchered that name. Ignacio Pages, I'm going to go with. I might have completely ruined that. Thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Do I have a Premier League team? Yeah, I'm a Newcastle United fan. Can't use Shuri in your deck's not much help. I mean, she can be, but obviously she's not like a staple or anything. So opponent is doing some Zabu nonsense. Indeed, Shade, I'm still here. Hello. It does, Ahmed, I'm afraid. Hey, Ice Lord, can you tell me, please, why you're live online? What version of the tracker you guys made with the update? I can. You'll have to give me a second. I'll need to go open it up, but I will tell you in a moment. Do we want a Wong here? I don't think we do. I think we're better off just getting the Brood on the table. Give me a second, and I shall let you know. We're running a good number of things on the desktop at the moment. It's causing some lag on my end, as you can tell by the fact that Brood took forever. I'm on 1.1.6 is the current updated version. Ice Lord, to answer your question. Well, hello. So, Any more got a link to the updated tier list? I can do that for you in a moment. You'll have to give me a second. Sarah or Wong here is the question. I think it just has to be Wong most of the time. I will get you a tier list link. Give me a second. Yankel, unfortunately, I think Brood is a bit too necessary. Goblin, by all means, it's the website I work for, marblesnapzone.com, is the premium resource for all things to that effect. Opponent with the Sarah, so this is going to be a very explosive final turn for my opponent as well. I think we want to be doing this. I think this is where I'm going. Let me go grab a tier list link for you. There you go. No worries, Yankel. Happy to help. CR, I understand, my dude. Interesting, Ice Lord. I'm not sure how that could be possible. If you want to come and drop some screenshots of what's going on in your tracker in the Discord server or on GitHub, that would help quite a lot, and we can probably get to the root of the problem. Got Darkhawk today. Nice. Darkhawk is nice. Trying to see how you can make it work. It's a tough one. Definitely a tough one. Opponent with the Wonged Surfer as well. Gonna go play some Snapchat later? Fair enough. Good luck. Absorbing Man for another Surf is not enough for my opponent. Ding dong. How do we feel about getting titles? I dislike them, personally. You demand your tier list spawns? Thank you very much, Rob. Doing our best. Means a lot. It's all good, Ice Lord. I wish I could help you more immediately, but the sad truth is, without seeing what's happening on your end, there's no way I could help you. And I'm also, like, not the tech guy either. So I would suggest going and having a chat with them there, and they'll sort you out, because they're pretty good like that. They'll figure out what's going on, even if I can't for you. Chelsea fans not eating good? Oh, dude. District X. Emotional damage. I hate this location. Dude, let me play my deck. We've gained an Apocalypse to go with Our Lady Sif. I believe the kids call that a combo. Alright. The Big House. The Big House is fine, actually. We should play pretty well into there. Oh, Goblin Reserve. Well, I appreciate the sub nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. Happy to help, Ice Lord. Cheers for understanding. Opponent with all the goodies over there. Lady Sif now costing 4, not quite as attractive. Is that a Linkin Park hat? It is. This is indeed a Linkin Park hat. It is one of my favourites. I'm a big Linkin Park and or Fort Minor guy. So, you'll catch me wearing this one a lot. Let's hold the Maximus here, I think. Let's do this. District X, yes. Everything you thought you were doing this game? No. No fun for you. Ooh, Watuma. This could be quite good on turn 6. Fruity, alright. Opponent will magic. Indeed, rest in peace, Chester. It's, you know what, it's hard. So I don't get hit by celebrities passing very often. I'm not a massive celebrity guy. But I distinctly remember where I was when I found out that Chester had passed. I was actually on the way home from visiting my parents nearly 200 miles away, and my ex-girlfriend messaged me while I was at the train station. We hadn't spoken in months, but she knew I'd be heartbroken, so she messaged me out of nowhere. And so I knew she wasn't lying, so it actually became one of the most interesting days of my life, because I decided to instead stop by. I stopped by Underworld and the World's End in Camden Town, and I listened to Linkin Park live in that pub all day before I went home afterwards. It was a very surreal experience. I think I'll probably cherish for the rest of my life. I'm very lucky to have seen Linkin Park at Download with Chester performing Hybrid Theory in full. I was truly blessed to get to experience that. This kind of didn't pan out for me, unfortunately. Looks like this, I guess. This can definitely win still sometimes. I'm not sure why I decided to tell you all that, but there you go. Now you know a little bit more about me. Opponent is out of here. And you can see the power of this deck, folks. Like, it's a slow and steady climb. No one respects your snaps. You'll only earn a cube or two per game, but you're going to be winning a lot of games. So, if you just want to climb, this is the best deck to do it. It is slow and consistent. Oh, one last question. If it's downloaded correctly, does it put an icon on the desktop you open up with? It should do, yeah. So, depending on whether you're on Windows, well, you should be on Windows, but there's an installation guide I slaughtered. It tells you which one on GitHub you want to download. And after your installation, I'll do this real quick because I need to obviously play the game. But I guess you've seen it in the video already, so it doesn't really matter that much. But the box you see in the video, that's on your computer. It's not online, so you should be able to boot that up as the Marble Snap Tracker. If you can't, there's a misinstall somewhere. Goblin Reserve, thank you for the sub coming in, dude. I know it took a while for the notification coming there. But thank you. More subs coming through. Luis Ruiz, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome. Saw Linkin Park back in 03-04. Meteorator, dude. Wow. That must have been incredible. Marty Nazar, thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. Welcome to Marble Snap Zone. Pleasure to have you here today.
It seems to run on some form of electricity.
Even more subs coming in. Graydon Clark, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. It means a lot. Bro, we're here for you, my friends. I can't tell you how much hearing stuff like that means, Rob. It's really easy to be a face in the crowd when you're a content creator. A lot of people here for Snap and not so much for you, so thank you. That's pretty lovely to hear. Think we Cosmo into Maximus Scorpion into Killmonger Surfer here is the plan. You don't hold Mr. Fantastic in high enough regard. I think Mr. Fantastic is kind of great, honestly. Mostly off the back of the fact that he's 6 power for 3 cost. I thought it's okay. I'm here to help you guys. That's what I'm here for. If the game suffers a bit because I can help you out, no concerns. Don't ever worry about that. What's my level of involvement with Snapzone? Basically full-time here. CKG, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Welcome. Think we're staying in this one. Little awkward because our opponent's Serad, but I think we're good. Yeah, this is my full-time job now. I work for the company that owns Marble Snap Zone, so I do a lot of things on the other websites we own as well. Yeah, I'm basically fully in charge of the YouTube channel. Everything that happens over here is up to me. Crushed it. Why was Forge swapped out for Armor? Armor is particularly solid right now in the face of a number of the destroy-based strategies. It's just a well-statted 2-drop that gives you priority early. Forge is only really solid on turn 2 if you've drawn the copy of Brood, which means Armor just ends up being more flexible and spikes you more cubes. Iceman is a personal choice, I think, for a lot of the players here at Marvel Snap Zone. We think Nova is just, on average, kind of underpowered, and Iceman secretly wins games all by itself. For sure, Thorborg. I'm very jealous. I think it was about 2004 myself. I must have... yeah, it must have been about 2004 myself that I saw... No, download was later than that. 2008, 2009? I'll have to look it up. It's been so long ago. This is a Hulk now. What's the best deck to climb with? I mean, it depends on what you're looking to do, Artur. Are you looking for steady power that's always going to earn you 1 to 2 cubes most games? Or are you looking to win 8 cube games? Because those are different criteria, I think. Let's see where my opponent goes here. If they play for Gamma Lab, we'll probably stick the Brood in there. They are going to, so let's see if we can't steal Gamma Lab with this Brood. You own this deck. Any general tips on how to play it? Sure. So the majority of the time you're looking to establish early points onto the board. Basically gain yourself priority early. Set yourself up with 3 cost cards. And then look to set yourself up with a final turn burst off of Serra that involves more stats, normally Brood or Maximus or Polaris, alongside Silver Surfer, to kind of punk your opponent with more points than they were expecting to have to deal with. That's basically your average play pattern per game. Nova underpowered. He gets yeah, sure. So, of course, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. We think Nova's nerf is not necessarily a power level thing that's incoming. We understand the sentiment that, yes, in the future, cards that have good abilities probably shouldn't have the same stat line as cards that don't. I don't think the buff from Nova is particularly relevant in the current metagame, however. And you can definitely disagree with me, but I don't think it's all that impactful right now. Surfer packs way more power than you expected? Yeah, for sure. Surfer is kind of cracked, in my opinion. The card is very, very strong. So we set ourselves up for the big endgame here on turn 6. What did I do before I went into this full time? So my background is in film and television. I originally worked in the television industry for about 6.5 years. Somewhere in that kind of ballpark. And then after that, so yeah, I did TV, film, anything from editing to audio to behind the camera to directing, all that kind of wonderful nonsense. And then I went into the gaming industry. I moved into working in TCGs and tabletop gaming and cards. I worked for a local game store that I loved and cherished dearly. And unfortunately, we eventually fell out. I was underpaid for a lot of the work I was doing. We had some personal disagreements, and unfortunately, I lost a lot of lifelong friends over that exchange. So they fired me, and I was in negotiations with .gg, where I work now, shortly afterwards, and that's where I am now. So I intend on moving back into the gaming industry. I would love to own my own store. The goal eventually is very much to own my own store and operate a place where people can come, where people feel like they belong. Where you can be yourself and not feel like you're getting laughed at. You can escape from the world. That's very much what I want to operate moving forward in life. So that's kind of the plan of action where I intend to go. I am more than happy to armor Harlow when there is an over here. You need Brood, he alludes to. Yeah, Brood is surprisingly omnipresent. It's kind of crazy. Hit CL 500 yesterday, got the Brood, and that really helped your Surfer deck. It certainly will. It certainly will. Congratulations on the Brood. Good pickup. Good luck, Spider. Hopefully you get those credits soon. Alrighty, where do we want this Bishop to go? Probably just in Haller here, to be honest. Yeah, Whopper Jones, stay tuned. I'm actively working on it. I'm actually in negotiations with the banks right now and a few potential business partners. We are going to lose Haller here, by the way. But I think that's fine. To make it happen sooner rather than later. It is something I'm very passionate about. And I want it really bad. Really, really bad. So stay tuned. Sooner rather than later. Also, I wonder how many people know your namesake. Do you think if a card had the Howling Mines static in Marvel Snap, it would see play? I think it would arguably be too good. Adam Warlock is already a worse version of that card. And it sees plenty of play. So, yeah, I think a static Howling Mine would probably be kind of cracked. Especially in, like, Sarah strategies and stuff, right? Brood's the best card synergy with Silver Surfer? It certainly is, yes. Between Armor and Scorpion, it's a shame that putting Forge in would be too much. Yeah, I think Armor and Scorpion... Maybe you can give up on Armor, but I think for the most part... Scorpion is one of the best 2-drops in the game right now. So we are going to go... Fantastic Polaris Surfer. You prefer Howling Mimes? You're welcome. I will never ever do that again. Maybe if it's on a 3-drop, maybe. Thank you, Matty. I appreciate that. I'm very lucky to have found what I'm passionate about in life early. Thankfully, I know where my heart belongs. 4 cubes. Opponent has no Surfer and we do, which makes that nice and easy in the middle. Very, very nice. Oh no! He's stuck in a box! Brand new subscriber, Netra720. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for joining us here tonight at Marvel Snap Zone. Glad you are enjoying the show. Okay. Few more subscribers. Thank you. Alexander Calado. Thank you very much. Appreciate you as well. Welcome. The Cosmo didn't get me. No, it did not, thankfully. We're doing this little song and dance again, I think. Brand new sub, Artur, thank you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. Appreciate your company, my friend. Welcome. Well, opponent could fight me in Haller if they want, but I have no 2-drop, so... Found the 2-drop. I am going to hedge my bets a little bit here so that I can Polaris on 4 if I want to. Is it optimal to unlock pool 3 cards first if you're in low CL so you complete it sooner? From what I understand, there is math out there. I don't know where to tell you to go. I know a few people have done the math if you want to try and find it. But from what I understand, if all you care about is expected value, you want to maximize your collector's tokens, the best thing you can do is not buy pool 3 cards and just sweat it out. Just deal with the fact that you've got to get through all of pool 3, because otherwise it will be even longer until you see pool 4 and pool 5. So if you just want cards to play with now, burn your tokens, who cares? Do what you want. Everyone's entitled to their own choice. Do whatever the hell you like. If you only care about expected value, save your tokens for Series 4 and Series 5. That's where I stand, personally. Alright, let's disco. Any replacements for Maximus and Polaris? Yeah, Krandar, you're looking for big standard 3-cost cards. Things like Thor work okay. But basically, the 3-cost card you can get with the largest amount of stats, play that one. Sarah for the opponent. Sure, we are going to go Polaris, Silver Surfer, and hope that we are Gucci. But is there a decent level 3 you'd recommend? Peter, honestly, I would feel uncomfortable recommending you play this deck until you have Brood. I think it's a really important part of these Surfer shells, unfortunately. And I feel like I would be deceiving you if I told you to play something instead of it. So I'm afraid the answer is probably stay away. Opponent's got the big turn themselves. Broodling, Maximus, they have us beat. They do, in fact, have us beat. There you go. That's how you do it. The mirror match is all about who has Serra a lot of the time, unfortunately. Because they're able to have a bigger turn 6. No worries, Peter. More than happy to help. That is what I'm here for. It's hard to judge because you haven't announced how higher tier cards will be downgraded. Yeah. Until we know how quickly cards are moving down, or how they move down, when they move down, what flavor they are, what they smell like, or the surfaces they stick to, it is hard to tell you what to buy and when. Pretty good hand for us here, honestly. We have the Serra and the Surfer. Killmonger has died a horrible death, which is a little unfortunate. We do get Scorpion on 2, however. Ongoing effects are doubled. I know someone who likes that. Another brand new sub coming in. Amin, thank you very much. Welcome on in. Does Shuri fit in a Silver Surfer deck? Not massively. I think at that point you're probably just better off playing the good card shells to get better targets to put the double up on. The only real 3 that you're kind of happy to double is like Maximus. It doesn't feel like it's anywhere near enough in my opinion. I'm going to try and hijack this hood. I'd have to get very lucky to do it, but we're going to try. Unfortunately, it's dead, so we will not be doing that. Hate mirror matches? Mirror matches are fine. Quite enjoy mirror matches sometimes. Alright, so I think Maximus is probably being held till turn 6 here. We'll go Fantastic Oh, we can't Serra. Oh, bugger. Dream Dimension says we cannot Serra. Rob, no, definitely not. If I insta-snap on Washington, D.C., if I'm playing against another Brood Surfer deck or Patriot, I'm in no better shape than I was before. So I tend not to insta-snap on turn 1 in those locations. Okay, no Serra for us here actually really kinda sucks. By kinda sucks, I actually mean, holy crap, does that suck. Alright, well we found the Brood, so it's going over here. Opponent with the She-Hulk. We fill up. And then we are simply going... well, apparently our opponent's going. Opponent is the one that is actually leaving the premises this time around. Very, very nice. Deck's just really good. Consistent, powerful, linear game plans. Everything you're looking for in a Marvel Snap deck, I think, early on. Hard to argue this is up there with the best of them right now. Scorpion gets pulled. That's a little sad, especially when our opponent pulls a Serra. Mmm, delicious. Looks like it should have been a snap. Yeah, clearly. Clearly, I should have listened to the results there.
He really grows on you, doesn't he?
Brand new subscriber. Ridge, thank you very much. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone, my friend. Pleasure to have you here today. Good hand here as well. Opponent got the bishop down before us. Randy Dandy, how you doing? Thank you for the sub, my friend. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Opponent is on Serra negative, so we got some big point scorers to be scared of. Where does the cos go? I think the cos goes over here. Opponent will magic, okay. You'd snap on Washington, D.C.? I mean, yeah, sure. I understand the thought process. Hopefully you understand the reason why I don't. I'm definitely not optimal by any stretch. We hit the Killmonger, which is practically useless in this spot, unfortunately. Alright. Got to set ourselves up for a big finish, and hopefully we aren't just, like, utterly ruined by Iron Men. Ooh, Dr. Doom. Do love me some Doc Doom. Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. Opponent with no play. It's pretty damning. So we'll try and Maximus on 7 to not give our opponent extra juice. I guess we can Maximus now if we don't care about where this goes. Oh, I so want to leave here. I think Armor's pretty good against a number of the Bayro decks that are making a return at the moment. It's just a good stat stick in general. You can definitely play Lizard if you prefer. Very much a flex slot. I might regret this. I think I should have left. Fairly certain retreating was correct. The Iron Man actually wasn't flipped, which is kind of a big deal. Will Snapzone host a tournament in the future? We almost certainly absolutely will. I would be stunned if we didn't. I intend on doing commentary for those tournaments, so stay tuned. Well, the game crashed. Surfer not enough here. There you go, folks. Goes to show you exactly why you play the negative list. Because you can do stuff like that on turn 6 and just massively outscore your opponent. I think that's a pretty good lesson. I don't mind losing some cubes to teach that lesson. That is A-OK by me. Spider, it does. Yeah, you can flip things and then be unable to play them. So, do keep that one in mind. Alrighty, folks. Unfortunately, we are out of time for today, so that's going to be everything from me for tonight. If you do want more live stream action, don't panic. I'm back on Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. GMT. You can come and hang out and watch us climb up almost certainly through the 90s during that stream, I imagine. But thank you very... I know it was a retreat, Rob. I know it was a retreat. Don't worry. Until next time, videos coming out tomorrow. I will see you Wednesday for some more live stream action. Thank you all for all the love and the support tonight. I really appreciate it. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. I've been HowlingMines. You've been amazing. Take care, and I'll see you again very soon. Have a good one.